Let's kill this mob.
Oh, there is some guests coming, I think.
Yeah. Maybe you could just come to DK for others. But
Yeah. Any of the red paladin has vindication?
I bought the split in Discord. Guys, you're doing buffs without clicking the summon for like a minute. Gonna have to do buffs again once the DK is inside. You got it?
It says it's already pending.
So I'm going in shadow.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So there is no Holy Paladin downstairs. We only have
You
one.
mean in shadow?
Yes, downstairs is Shadow.
It's fine. So we have one Restore Shaman, one Droid, and one
And the
priest, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, so the Droid don't heal the raid. Just keep your life bloom on me and nourish during cultures. Restore Shaman, you know what to do, and priest keep casting penance. Let's go.
Promote second tank, please.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your world teeters on the brink of annihilation. You will all bear witness to the coming of a new
Breath.
age of destruction.
Watch
The
your step.
heavens burn.
Breath.
Frenzy the Feral. Are you going to someone else?
Doing the Wrath of Murder. This in the middle of the boss.
Breath.
Breath.
One boss.
Yeah, full stop boss.
Watch your step.
Boss.
It's on tank.
Breath.
Let's go nuts only. That's.
Red paladins are last for your hand side.
Planted this one on me.
Phase 2.
Margarita, the deacon.
You can come in 3 seconds.
Enter if you dare.
Comment now. MD and tricks when they are ready.
No.
Breath.
Do you send it after this color?
Yes, I will.
Sorry.
I don't think Harrison got the freedom. Moving in 3 seconds. We're gonna overstay a bit.
Crimson 5.
The shadow.
Three,
Moving now. Isabella,
two,
PS Margarita.
1.
Stay away from lines.
Breath.
I'm moving in 3 seconds. You're moving now.
The shadow.
Breath.
The Royal
3,
PS Margarita.
2, 1.
Stay away from lines.
We do Wrath of Argon.
Phase
Don't
3.
pick the portal before the debuff is coming.
Wait.
Our mortals before the herald
Breath.
of death wave.
Wait for the debuff. Did it happen?
Lord Red, can you do
Moving in 3
Judgment
seconds.
of Light?
Beams in 5.
The shadow.
Slow
You're moving
DPS.
now.
2,
Let's go.
1.
Stay away from lines.
Breath.
What happened?
Color.
Watch your step.
Heavens
Breath.
burn.
Wait, what?
BTDC.
Oh, I got
Another
cover. Shit.
hero
Let me relax. Sorry.
falls.
My bad.
Why is Kiri getting a DI and not me, man?
Right.
That's not
Hero
fair.
falls.
Slow DPS.
Did we actually get a bomb inside? Because I was waiting forever.
No, it never came. I don't know.
Yeah, but on my Wicca timer was telling like it was
The
like
bomb
8
was
seconds.
like in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
No.
Like when he faced,
Stop
the
DPS.
timer went from like 0 to 8. I don't know.
I had a long time my timer's all. So I just wanna.
I was looking at the DBM timer per bomb. Oh, is that broken or what?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Your world teeters on the brink of annihilation. You will all bear witness to the coming of a new
Breath.
age of destruction.
Watch your step.
Heavens burn.
Breath. Breath. Breath.
Top one boss.
Yep.
Watch your step.
Heavens
Cross.
burn.
Stop, stop, stop.
Yeah. Don't push.
Breath.
Phase 2.
Find only suffering within the realm of twilight.
You can come in now.
If you dare.
Breath.
Can I get reading?
We're
We
moving.
have two reds.
Start moving. It's safer.
Teams in 5,
The shadow.
Isabella, PS
3.
Margarita.
2, 1. Breath.
Stay away from lines.
The boss is, oh, yeah, good.
Yeah, that's it.
Breath.
Moving in 3 seconds. Moving now, the road. Yes, Margarita.
Shadow.
3, 2, 1. Breath.
Stay away from lines.
So Gladiator, you will hand psych me on the next quarter. Just don't.
Phase
Don't use
3.
wings, so you have it ready. Don't
Right.
exit now. Wait.
For the bomb.
Before the herald of death
Yeah,
can
you
go
can
out.
exit now.
Yeah, I'm moving in 3 seconds. We're moving a
Teams in
Gladiator.
The
Hand psych.
shadow.
Yes.
3, 2.
More DPS.
Lost
Stay
outside
away
only.
from lines.
Spare, please.
Okay, we're missing Devotion Aura. Gladiator, take Devotion Aura.
Watch your
Bloody Red,
step.
go Concentration Aura.
It's on tank.
Thank you.
Need Judgment of Light inside.
Moving
Would
in
Gladiator
3
do it?
Moving now, I'm walling this.
Breath.
Slow DPS.
Lost inside.
Custom Shadow.
Breath.
I'm just frenzying you, Cornel.
Cornell. Okay, boy.
Watch your step.
Heavens burn.
Moving in 3 seconds.
Breath.
We're moving now.
Slow DPS.
Bloody Red, hand sack, Margarita.
Chill outside with damage. And we rest the druid instantly. We have one healer less inside now.
Breath.
It's
So-
fine. Just keep healing the tank, please.
Just point the druid outside, rest him. Sure.
I was left on the boss.
Point in the minimap where you died, please. Move
Why is he still dead?
Breath.
It's first fucking prior to rest.
I can't fucking find
We're
him, man.
moving now.
More DPS.
Gladiator, do
Inside.
Devotion Aura
Watch your
Mastery.
step.
He needs to
Stop
ping where he
inside.
died.
Left of the boss, he said, but yeah, well, where the hell is that?
Hey, don't come in now, wait.
Breath.
You can come in
You
now.
can come now. Use health stones inside. Be ready to lay your hands to tanks, Red Palo.
Moving in 3 seconds.
breath,
We're moving now. The Royal PS Margarita. That was a bad dispel.
Just use any tank CDs you have and kill the boss.
Watch your step.
Like any
I don't have
externals.
Can you
in
get
tank.
the
everything.
Any externals in tank.
get the disc up if you can?
Yeah, thank
No,
you.
no, I mean the boss is gonna die now, so
I'm
just kill the
walling
boss,
this
kill the
way.
boss.
Moving in 3 seconds.
Slow deep
Moving
breaths.
now. I'm walling. GG.
Relish this victory, mortals, for it will be your last.
Dispel the bomb. Quick.
This world will burn with the Master's return.
And Colorado was all scared. It's gonna be
What?
so hard. We don't have a second holy paladin. I mean, you were 3 healers upstairs. Or if you're talking about like phase 1, phase 2, I was basically doing nothing because I was holding all my mana for phase 3.
Let's do all the loot in the end. Unless you want the trinket for blasting ICC or something.
What's in it? Let's see.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
How many healers we have with off specs for DPS?
I can go boom, yeah.
Yeah, I think if you go Boomy like Isabella can play Shadow, then we are having 4 healers and it's better than like 6 healing ICC. Anyway, let's go. Do some rebuffs, okay?
There is a trap in the middle, direct. Without a full...
Has been disturbed.
Vampire Prestige Sack. No.
Can we pre-bid Phylactery?
You mean CTS?
No, pre-bid Phylactery, so if I'm going to buy or not. If it drops. If not, I'll buy CTS right now.
I know. Let's just wait with the loop and...
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, CTS isn't gonna have been like timed out by the time we have.
Yeah, I
That's
know
your
what you
cost
mean,
down.
but CBA doing all that right now.
This is all going to get cars. If I'm not going to get Phylactery anyway, I might as well get CTS now. For all the bosses.
Yeah, I mean, you're never gonna purge with the fucking rain trinket or whatever you have.
I'll have you know I've got a 98.6 average.
With triple PI, of course.
Oh, I never get PI. I'm just a fucking beast. I try, but in this rate I never get it.
Yes, it's illegal.
Yeah, but I'm an animal. Yeah, rain's actually quite decent for me, but yeah, it's obviously troll.
I mean, it also speaks to good guilds don't gear boomies.
I mean, good guilds get everything. They send all the mains to JDKP to buy everything.
Nah, I guess.
This is the beginning and the end, mortals.
Bella, how long do you need?
Like I'm respecting at the moment, you can kill first without me, not a
No.
rule.
We'll just
Okay.
wait 1 minute if you need a minute.
But there's like 10 guilds that do that color.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's gonna make up 10 logs.
Can we get some stone?
Do we have live logs? Do we?
What?
Do we have live logs?
Not from me.
Yeah, it's gone up. Yeah, I can put down a Jeeves. He's just in the back.
Are we moving to the left?
Yeah. You can tank bots and flare and pace it to the left.
Ooh. Let's do deep.
5, 4, 3.
Is it poly
Two,
tanking or me? I just
one.
got confused.
BK starts.
Will wash over this world.
I like that much range.
Watch your
Fire.
feet.
Death and destruction.
Watch your
Fire.
feet.
Spikes.
Stick around.
Watch your
Fire.
feet.
Nice.
Spikes.
Watch your
Fire.
feet.
Bound by bone. Bone storm.
Run.
Där är ni egen Isak.
Spikes. Spikes.
Watch your
Fire.
feet.
I see. Oh,
I don't think we have anyone for the shards.
We also don't have a Drain Eye in Group 4, or Group 3, sorry.
Hmm. Oh, you do.
I think Group 1's lacking a trainer.
Yeah, we have only 4.
Yeah, but like, better to put me there than, I mean, Group 5.
Do both threats need hit?
Run out.
3, 2, 1.
Like who from the DPS doesn't need hit? I need to fix the group a bit.
I don't need hit. You can move me.
No, we're gonna have to damage to skip MCs, but we can try. It's a good benchmark for the raid.
I mean, we're 3 healing, so should be fine.
And that means we all gonna die. Explosions.
You can't out heal the explosions. If people are gonna eat them in succession, you're gonna die. Doesn't matter.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
actually Giga crank the boss. Can bring Astra Cleave.
Target you. Phase
Fuck.
2.
That was so close. And yeah. You're getting destroyed. Can we get dresses?
Well, I see full ult without dispels, so straight is gonna be...
Watch your feet. Target you.
I mean, at this point, you don't have to rest me anymore if you don't want to.
The Bella guy alone, yeah.
Interrupt.
CC them sees, yeah. Don't kill the mage in melee.
You've seen us running to a dangerous place, I think, yeah.
I guess.
Great.
I'm not gonna say anything. Just kill the boss if you're able to.
That was so clean, man.
What
So
the
clean.
fuck are we doing? Holy shit.
You rebound when everyone is in range. TP.
Yeah, I got killed by Az just blasting.
Thank goodness you
I need
arrived
someone
with
who
your
doesn't need
rescue.
loot from
England's hammer
Sarfang
has
to see
already
that
landed.
Sarfang.
Quickly now to the Skybreaker. If you leave soon, you may be able to catch.
No, I can probably do that. Like, you shouldn't need more than 2 heals on that boss.
Yeah, sure. On top.
You have my thanks. We were outnumbered until you arrived. Captain Muradin is waiting aboard
Go.
the Skybreaker. We'll secure the area until you are ready for takeoff.
If you're back, stay back.
Hold position.
Yo! Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with Destiny, lads. Hold on to your hats! What in the world is that? Grab me spyglass, crewman. Buy me own beer. Horde
I don't get why
fast
cannons don't get the
4,
parse.
3, 2,
Evasive action!
1.
Man the guns!
There's actually some skill involved there. Whereas
It doesn't seem to
Cowardly
scale with item level. Oh,
He has a haste.
Reavers, sergeants, attack!
that's with haste. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard that, and I still don't know if that's true.
Well, I think I noticed a pretty big difference now.
And you're not getting in my way.
Yeah, I mean the
Like,
global
I
cooldown
wasn't-
on button number 1 is quite fast, I gotta say.
Yeah. Like, I swapped from LE gear to resto gear with heroism and pot, and the difference is really noticeable.
Get a battle mage out here to shut down those cannons! Sergeants, attack! Watch this then! You won't be taking this son of Ironforge's vessel without a fight!
The tank is a edge.
When you have...
He took a 55k cleave.
Yeah, there's like 25 stag on him. I don't know. Some people are trying to parse. That's cool. So let them be.
Imagine parsing their ship.
Don't press him, guys. Yeah, don't press the tank.
Imagine.
Jump.
That's his
Hmm.
food.
No distractor.
No, I mean, usually it's done by the mages.
You kinda need to distract this one.
I haven't distracted this one in weeks.
Sometimes you have to distract the last one. Usually you don't have to kill it though.
Well, I'm telling you, I didn't distract this guy in weeks.
Don't say I didn't warn you, you won't be taking this son of Ironforge's vessel without a fight!
Okay, let's make some stone. Radio can log out a minute or two.
Logged out.
We can start RP. Fix your pet, play.
Let's get a move on then! Move out!
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even
You want me to start tanking?
Valkyr worked to raise your
sure.
fallen as scourge.
And there's still... no, that's...
Things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
A lone orc? Against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
5, 4,
5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
By the might of the Lich King.
2, 1. Ads.
Feast my minions.
High energy. Mark.
The ground runs red with your blood.
Frenzy. Ads.
Feast my minions.
High energy.
Mark. Yeah. I don't know. All the ads are just killing everyone.
High energy.
Kill the ads faster, I guess. I don't know if we had any stuns used on them. Maybe we did like one.
Mark.
We have 2 reds with Healer Command though, like you'd think they would die faster, right?
By the light, the transporter worked. That was Sourfang's boy. The Horde Commander, Chief Gaze. Such a tragic end.
With their lives.
What in the?
Even dying here
There in
beats
the
spending another
distance.
day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Enough idle banner. Our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through
Soldiers,
the hall.
fall in! Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot.
You
may have once
We'll
fought
assist you.
beside me, Croc, but now you are nothing more than a traitor. Come,
that's
your
just
second
cool.
death approaches.
Interrupt.
March forward.
Miserable creatures, die!
No amount of healing can save me now. Don't
Interrupt.
force me hand,
Fight on,
Orc.
brothers.
We can't let you pass.
Behind you lies the body of my only son. Nothing will keep me from him.
I can't do it.
Quickly, push on!
Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
Stand down, Murray. Let a grieving father pass.
Never could reach the top shelf.
Reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
Foolish Croc. You brought my reinforcements with you. Arise, Ancient Champions, and serve the Lich King in death!
You miserable fools never did manage to select a decent
Come,
backblade.
Scourgebane. I'll show the Master which of us is truly worthy of the title of Champion! Perhaps you were right, Croc.
Oh, we have friends behind.
Please, please burn my remains. Let me live warm in the afterlife.
Yeah, obviously if you can heal, just spec heal now.
Let Finkel
Very fast. You don't need mana, we can just go.
Return our brothers to their graves.
I'm sorry.
And help me bring her down.
Yeah, sure.
Inform Tyrion of our progress.
You can do that, Lekan.
And bring down Sindragosa. Loktar champions.
5, 4, 3.
Oh yeah, well you don't have mana outside. Maybe you go inside Worm Portal so you get actually mana. If you need it.
Isn't the 25th guy coming north?
What?
Darai?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I log back in?
Yes, I forgot your existence.
Did you need anything from Velithra?
No.
Good, because I pulled it.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
It's gonna be a long one.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within.
There's a lot of
heroes.
portals in the back, so I guess I can start from the other side.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Jaina, why are you crying?
It was nothing, Your Majesty.
Resin.
Just... I'm proud of my king.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare
We
our
have only
soldiers
3
for an
healers
assault
with the
on the upper
stacks.
citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
I have
I do one more and then I
Press
think
on,
I'll be able
heroes!
to.
Salvation lies within, heroes. I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. I am renewed! Isera grant me the favor to lay these foul creatures to rest!
Do you want me to stay Resto Druid?
Yes.
Okay.
Just stay healer for Indra.
Not approach the Frost Queen. Quickly, stop them!
Do not waste my time.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Fear. Fear.
It's always like that.
Which on boss?
DK is a boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't be under it when it activates. Oh, we were gonna save. We always save last on this boss for last phase.
Oh, okay. Sort of used to lasting on it. Cool.
Can we get War Mastery from Galdiator?
Run out.
Run.
Stack high. Stack high.
I think you chained.
Yep.
The left. Wait, don't overkill the middle. Be ready to cyclone if it goes too long. One more. Don't kill that.
3, 2,
Yeah, trolling.
1. Brave.
So that's like how you just ran out into the middle in the open instead of hiding behind a block. You had time.
Phase 3.
Bloody Red 2 Frost Aim.
Clear.
Run out.
Run. Clear.
Another week.
You can come back and cut up, get it.
Not even worth fucking buying anything now, man. Joke. use CTS now. Just...
I'm gonna find out who has the tasty cupcake quest. Found it. Last one, that's right. Had to go through the full fucking raid.
The dog is coming other side.
Yeah. You can beat.
Yo, 50 min bid? Fuck. Yo, I don't know about that.
Are you serious or trolling?
I didn't think it was that much. Fucking, I'm not bidding that.
You think it's free or?
I think I'll wait for phylactery. It's like third best.
Ruby Sanctum trinkets are 50.
Okay.
You can go to Rumpy if you want free.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Moana, come inside. Or, well, I know you're just in there.
Veronica, I suppose, takes the boss, yeah.
Five,
Yeah,
four,
yeah, Paladin boss.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, drag boss around into traps.
You wish.
Spray.
Oh, what? Rip.
Next week surely Harrison. Yeah.
Spread.
Infection.
If you use on the Discord next week, maybe. Maybe.
3,
It's still
2,
not sure, you know.
Heal the hunter. This plan.
Spray.
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again! everyone. The
We have a big
slime
one on the right-hand
is
side.
Run away.
Good news, everyone.
Run
I
away.
fixed the poison slime pipes.
Spray.
Big one in melee.
Spread.
Bait.
Watch your
Explosion
step.
is coming, just side steps so we don't die.
Again.
With another trap as well. Like, how can we trigger the trap with the last 3 people coming out of the room? Rot phase kill time was 2 minutes 7 seconds. So it's, I mean, play to ignore the spores.
Who's
Someone is
that?
gonna die. The paladin can start, so he can do more damage later with the buff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, it's on field for
Turn
now,
it towards the
hardly.
entrance. Turn it towards the entrance. It's wrong way. The boss is the wrong way now. Hello?
News, everyone. He left behind plenty of ooze for me to
I
What
mean,
the
you're
fuck?
talking to who? He's not on Discord. Why? He's like useless stuff in Discord.
Why is he not on Discord?
I don't
Fuck.
know. He's too good for us, so maybe he just left us behind. Sad.
Spread. Go.
Oh, that's beautiful what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know what way the boss is supposed to be facing. Like, I've been running 2 fucking 360 circles around the boss trying to be behind.
First week being here, that's why I don't blame him too much. Yeah.
We should stay on the left side,
Oh,
but
yeah.
thank
Go.
you.
Spread.
Go right now. Okay.
Go.
I hope it doesn't remove the stacks with the bubble. Big is tanking now.
Go.
Put a salvation on him. He's just pumping too.
We're gonna get the explosion, I can already say it.
Yeah.
So every pally used these And use all the personal shadow works and shit that you have that's inside the boss. Yeah, half the fucking melee got it now. Nice. Why was someone inside the fucking boss in the center? You absolute animals.
AOE incoming.
Feels so good. Daddy, I did it. Daddy.
Who else is not in Discord? Of course it's fucking Chent. Can you feign the boss so Lux can put words?
Good news, everyone! I think I've perfected a plague that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
So save Lust. We save it for Lust, yes.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone! I think I've perfected a plague that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Save 3 minutes CDs, by the way. Don't know if I... Yeah, I guess you're not... I should always remind you.
Green ooze. Double ooze. Green.
2 oozes, 1 room. So many delightful possibilities.
Oh, yeah, you're in the above thing.
Yeah, you need to concentrate on the boss.
Or we... Yeah, we have. Yeah. We have all the bots, it's fine.
Yeah, the login install.
Melee, okay, they're dead.
I don't feel a thing. What? Where'd those come from?
So, after it does malleable go, then you can move it near the red.
Watch your step.
Red ooze.
You can move it closer.
Watch your step.
No, it's low on this one. I don't have it. So 1.
Double ooze.
Yeah, just make sure you have slows for both oozes now.
I don't have even. It didn't get puddles. So
You don't have a single one.
no.
What
Missing
the-
5%. I don't know how. That's
Just
all.
can you give him a rapture proc or something? We need the red slowed. We need the red slowed. Use Disak now, Veronica.
If I get a Reggie, I think it should be fine, but I'm not getting it.
The red is refixating now. It's next to melee.
Hurry. Oh, excuse me. Interesting.
Watch your step.
She's freaking.
Everyone.
You need to pool the energy, like you fucked up the pools, the previous pools. That's why you don't have energy. It's the reason is because you drank them too fast and you disappeared them before you let them pull out and create you more energy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get the point, but I don't know. Like, I waited even for the second one to drink it, but I still just got like. I didn't know how to just fucking lose 5. So I needed like 5 to get 50 so I can slow one of them. I just waited for a second one, but still.
Yeah, but you can
unlucky.
like easily pool 100 energy for that phase if you just
Yeah.
let both of the pools grow a bit.
I get your point, yeah, sure. If you're doing nuke tactic, you should do that, just slow just both of them. My bad.
You
You
don't
don't
have
have
tricks.
you,
Where
you
are
don't
you
have
going?
tricks.
Hello, like that guy is.
Well, tricks him now. Pop me all AoE taunts.
Is he
And
freaking
next
mad
one
or
is
what?
Pestile, you need to AoE taunt. Pop Pestile. Taunt.
And you missed the part as well, like.
Just use Holy Breath now.
And army.
No,
I
that's
have
fine.
one, yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm just going
Good
to
then.
get the bathroom.
No, that was super messy, but somehow no one died. Oh yeah, we didn't have all
Yeah,
the
because we
moves.
didn't have everything.
Okay, you know what to do, right? So you tank them on the right side on the smoke or around there, and you bring the Shadow Guy close before it's the first swap. So melee doesn't have to cross the whole room if it goes in the shadow. Okay, we can go now and activate.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily.
And misdirect
the Sandland are the Lich King's
Taldaram guy.
immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up, brothers, and destroy our
5,
enemies!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Naxanar was merely a setback. With the power of the orb, Ragnar will have his vengeance.
And Veronica, you will defect the first.
There is no way, man.
Delight in the pain.
I don't know how that happens to you. Where's,
I know why, but,
well, I know. I mean, it's not strong enough MD. I don't know if you're killshot MDing. Maybe it's that,
No,
or
it's
maybe
on the main
it's
target. It's on the main target. I fucking died.
Spread.
yeah, because you played flurry and you over aggro the off target. That's the
No,
reason, right?
the main target hit me.
Switch.
What? No, the shadow guy is in Africa. I said to you before, Paul, bring it close.
I'm moving, but he's not moving.
Stack high.
Oh dear.
My cup runneth over. Delight in the pain.
Yeah, it's on
Vortex,
middle. I'm just trying to move it.
Switch.
Kneel before Taldaram mortals, for the power of the orb will the
It's
fade
big orb.
through me.
Run.
They come.
Yeah, I guess there was no one for the shards, right? Said anything at all ever. That's good. Yeah, I knew you always wanted one.
Five, 4, 3.
You have made an
Whoa.
What if it's on 3?
decision.
Turn the boss sideways.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think it's on me all the shot. I was not pressing anything ever. I'm just putting at this side for now. Fuck it.
Just a taste. Supper. Just a taste. Supper. Just a taste.
Light, gather.
Clear.
Fear incoming.
AoE.
Spread.
Handle this.
Keep the boss center.
Just a taste.
Can you do mana him?
Supper. Just a taste. But we were all getting along so well.
Don't pull them out. Be a stronger member on pool. Take a boss here, a bit to the left, and then from here you can move through the center to the right, where the locked portals are.
Yep.
Shall I lay down
I don't need to be close to boss. I'm pull in case the melee is closer, so they don't die. You have to take the hit instead.
Harrison can do first trunk or first mob trunk.
Last Temple or just
Last
hold it.
trace. Yeah, the Strel dispel the plague.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, they have traps there. I will just wait for the first shield
Infest.
trap, then I will move it outside.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Trap.
Watch your step.
Four, 3,
Infest.
2, 1.
Enrage.
The Shamblings are very far.
Yeah, I'm moving the
4,
boss.
3,
Move melee.
2, 1.
Can I put the shambling in the middle of both groups?
Infest.
Melee trap. It's casting in the
Enrage.
best watch shot melee.
Let's keep backpedaling. Just
4,
go.
3,
Plague.
2, 1.
Watch your
Careful
step.
with the shambling. The shockwave is 180 degrees. Looks like it's a bit tight. It might shockwave
Move, move.
range.
Infest.
4,
Can I move
3,
that?
2, 1.
Watch your
Melee
step.
move.
We
Just
don't have plague.
Okay, we're gonna have to get the plague. Don't push. Stop damaging the boss. Stop damaging the boss. We need to get a plague cast from the boss
Enrage.
first. Now we have it. Okay, you
Enrage.
can push the boss.
3, 2, 1.
Ultrix 2 and 4 MG 1 and
Transition.
3.
I'm the first one to DK, and the second one is gonna be tricks.
Spirit. Enrage. Enrage.
The tank is going to need some CD soon, like the paladin. He has 2 shamblings, a lot of cool still. Maybe he needs CD.
Here.
Enrage.
Careful, Melee is just moving gear.
Enrage.
Yeah,
Can I
it's
get
fine,
this
they're
one?
dying.
Okay.
Shaman, can you move away?
I think I will
Yeah.
get the last one too, so it just tricks it to me. He's
Spirit.
still having shamblings.
Enrage.
Running in? I'm just
I
running
can't
faster.
tank the
Yeah,
shambling.
B-Strong is going to take the boss.
Oh,
yeah?
we're dead.
Be careful with the shockwave.
I have Ank.
Any odds on the freaking shambling or something? No?
Can you stun it? Yeah.
Infest.
We have freaking
Okay, said
turrets.
no. No. I mean,
Yeah,
okay,
these
we have.
no.
We still have a stun for stack behind the boss, by the way.
I don't have a stun for a Shroud way.
Target you.
It's only one. Just get stun the nipple. Stun the nipple. Well, maybe we killed the diamond as well because we were in the middle of it.
4,
Defile in 3.
Holy Wrath now.
Two.
Holy Wrath now.
1.
Run away.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can disengage.
Can
You
we
know?
combat rest those two?
Can you innovate story?
Throw an innovate to Darai as well. Group 1.
I'll hand
What
second
about
with the next
reses?
full reaper.
Are we resing them?
Infest.
RBG that rest the priest. Yeah.
3,
No, we didn't.
1.
Volunteer.
Bastille, innovate
4,
Darai,
3,
Group 1.
Defile is happening right
One.
after. It gets stuns now.
I'm hand of second you.
Yeah,
Infest.
do rebuffs on the dead ones. We're gonna do one more Valkyrie wave. But the next one is gonna be
Um,
defile, so you can pre-spread the defile that's coming in like 8 seconds. So you drop it to the throne, okay? You can move the boss at the throne and then move it back up.
4,
defile in 3, 2,
Bestial.
1.
Innervate Darai. Group 1.
infest.
Rest the
3,
shame.
2, 1.
It's another shaman.
Valkyr.
I haven't gotten anything.
Still get some snow.
Thanks.
One of them
In
not.
diamond some. Okay, good. Defile is happening now. Don't fuck up this defile. Take the boss to the edge, yeah?
Yeah.
Modem is on the verge of losing.
What the hell happened?
Yeah,
You know?
make use
I
frost
buff now.
Galdiator, use frost aim, and yeah, that's it.
MD first.
Might, stamina, please. Hello.
Who buff Red Paladin with everything?
I can get the second one too. Just tricks it to me.
I don't know if Nag needs loot or can get loot, but you released. That's unfortunate.
I got disconnected. I don't know.
Oh.
Outside.
The two last ones gonna be in the paladin, so it's okay. You taunt off me too. I don't know. I will just keep it.
Looks a bit
Well,
spicy.
Get the last one. Just use your
There
rings
was
for
no
the last
MD
one.
or tricks on me.
Pallet, take the last one.
I'm facing the ragings to the cliff.
Don't stay in front of this one.
No, do not stack
Maybe
the boss with the
finish
ragings.
one
Take the
at
boss a
least.
bit further away from the ragings. Okay?
That should be fine.
Because we don't want to get the shriek instantly from
Get
the
square,
raging into the
color
rage.
square.
You know? Yeah, you can follow square. So again, when we go out, the boss is casting a defile on a complete random target that is unannounced. It can be on you, even though you get no warning about it. You need to spread and not stack until the defile is on the ground. Plus now.
Do you want me to try army these ones?
If you can.
Yeah, I'm just trying
I
it.
mean, you're in the boss, right?
I'm not gonna attack it. I'm just gonna move.
Yeah.
So let's see if it's gonna work. I think it's just gonna
Do you
work.
have the
You're
you can do
running too
pet follow,
fast.
pet attack to force them to attack wild spirits.
It seems they got it out. Yeah. Someone needs to soak them, by the way.
Anyone who has immunity, please soak.
2 of them are coming to us. Just hanging in the middle. I need new set of tricks and MDs on me if you can. My thread is dog shit.
Yeah,
Can we kill this raging? Is it still alive?
No, it's fine. We don't have to kill it. You can just tank it. Boss is like 8%. It's same shit when we go out with the defile. First defile after the room is blocked always.
Can I get pace brush on me, Dura? Thank you. I'm just gonna sit the boss there, not gonna move.
Yeah, just kill the butcher.
That's too hard to move it or not.
If you're running at the end and the RPN in the boss, you should be fine, no? For loot.
I don't know how it works.
I was considering ordering food for like for 6 o'clock or like 1600 or 1630. I was like, nah, it's gonna take 3 hours.
Let's see.
I have to wait an hour for food. Damn it.
4, 3, 2,
It wasn't the slowest
1.
of raids.
One final blessing
Nope. It's pretty fast, actually.
to shatter these bonds. No more, Arthas! No more lives will be consumed by your hatred!
Free at last. It is over, my son. This is the moment of reckoning. Rise up, champions of the light!
No, nice. Insane loot. Or if I can fit everything in the wax at once. Fucking way, I forgot it again. I had a modifier, but I forgot to take the modifier.
Again. It's only the same time, it's fine.
Like, there's too many other things to focus on. The raid is going on. I don't remember those things.
You could probably make a weak aura that would be like when you zone into this room, it splash Mount Fire on your screen.
Yeah, if I just have one, like it's really rare that I have fire for an item. Why?
Yeah. Yeah, but like that would probably make a lot of sense. Like every boss where you might have a specific fire, you just when you zone into that room, you get the remember X
Check for
fire.
fires. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all the loot. I think Veronica is offline, Isabella is offline. Valerik needs gargle. I don't know if you need anything. Probably nothing drop for you. I guess I can just start the session.
Oh, yeah, you can start. Need
Yeah.
nothing.
What the fuck happened to the scale? CTS.
Using that guy put 30k in for it.
The min bid is 50 for the trinket. Like honestly, if you're not paying 50 for CTS, I'm wondering it. I don't like I don't understand. Like sometimes you can put like less than the min bid in the bid field and then just bid for it. Like doesn't make any sense. Why does the add-on allow that? There was someone who bought actually paid 50k for CTS, so I was gonna vendor it for real. No, I don't have to. need to mail base, I think. Wait, I need to mail away gold first. Can someone drop mailbox? This is not the engineering character. Thanks. Yeah, you can trade now for items. Keep trading. We sold a total of 6 items. Okay. Yeah, you can trade for gold now.
Thank you for the red voice. See you next time.
Thanks. I'll do the sign-ups for next reason. So.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? No.
Is that why you're here?
Probably. Fucking Lich King. Like, I standing in the middle because the disengage works like 3 out of 4 times, and today was the 4th time. Where, of course, I was standing in the middle, they didn't kill my Valk in time, and then I wiggled the mouse and I flew in the wrong direction. Just because that game is stupid.
Did you get deducted from it?
No. It's like just embarrassing. Like, I hate that. But you can actually, well, Aftak told me, because I got disconnected right after, and then you release automatically, which is, yeah, you get no loot. And then Aftak said if you're in the RP phase when he's dead and talking, like when everybody's dead, you can actually walk in because it's no combat. You can just walk into the entrance, walk up to Lich King to the portal, it works, and you can shoot for 2 minutes at Lich King until the others get resurrected, and you get loot. So that Arga thing that happened for him, where he didn't get the title, it could have been avoided.
Yeah, if you knew.
No, I mean I wouldn't have guessed that you can actually that the teleporter works. Well, there's the intermission, not the intermission, the RP phase.
But
Well,
he
yeah.
didn't. He didn't
release
the like he released right before RP was done.
Oh yeah, okay, then it's just done. Yeah.
So
It was just
like,
me,
he
like
released, I
it
guess,
disconnected
second
me.
before.
I was like
Yeah.
down there for 2 seconds and disconnected. Like what the fuck? What is this game? Nothing works in this shit game. You could just randomly, oh, the player shouldn't be there. Disconnect. Okay. Like not a lag disconnect or anything. Was just instant. Got kicked from the server.
Yeah.
Kinda weird. Yeah, but the fucking crossbow doesn't drop. Doesn't matter. Could have bought the oath binder, but it was too expensive. Would have probably bought more than 40k. That's too much. I bought the boots from Helion for 30. Pointless, but I mean, why not?
Yeah, if you were in Lattice GDKP yesterday on Horde, you could have bought the trinket for 25k.
Helion trinket.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, nobody wanted to buy the caster trinket today for. What was it actually? 50? Yeah, I
That's the
logged
point,
out
to be
from
honest.
Stratholm and I still have the ultimatum. 6 minutes left. That's good. Does it get removed? No, I have the ultimatum. Like the ultimatum runs out in 6 minutes when I start a new Stratholm dungeon. That is. But yeah, nobody wanted to buy it for 50, and then somebody did it in the end. But it's just like right now you can't even make money if you do auction house because I should actually stock up now on stuff I need to level professions. For every profession, like the stuff you can actually get points for. If that's even worth. But if you want to do a new profession right now, it's probably the best time. Since everybody puts everything in the auction house for cheap.
Yeah.
What's worth it actually? Like as a level worker, you probably still need what are they called? The fur things that you can skin in.
I don't remember what we need because I don't believe I ever had a leather worker in the entirety of Kata.
Yeah, but the bracer enchant is still the best one you can get, I guess. So there's gonna be some leather workers needing those furs. But then again, you can't farm them so easily. You just run once through Gundruk solo or whatever, and then you have like 20. It's probably not worth to stock up on that. I should look into what I need for alchemy farming. Alchemy leveling. Because that actually makes money.
You can stock up on some stuff now. So all I don't know how many red or yellow recipes you have now.
to get you a couple skills into.
That's what I said. Like that was the
By stocking
the
up.
theme of what I said in the last minute. But yeah, you're right.
Talk about leveling it up from scratch.
No, I said if you
talking
want
about
to level the professions, at least how far you can get with the stuff you can buy now. And if you want to do full leveling one profession, it's the best time too, because it's super cheap.
But is it super cheap though? Because like Arctic fur is like what, 100 gold or something?
Is it? Yeah, I mean,
I don't
Arctic
know,
fur is the
so-
one thing that's still in demand. Yeah, that's what I said.
Wanted to get a leg enchant. And
Still a lot
it was
of bracer
cheaper to just
enchant.
buy it instead of. I mean, for the tank enchant or whatever. It was cheaper to just buy the pre-made enchant and craft it myself. Come on, it's faster.
You make like a lot of stamina bracer enchants now, the cheap mods. You could sell them all throughout the next expansion. I think that's something that could work. I guess it's only the stamina one that doesn't have a better version.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked into it, but I know it's the stamina one. I told Gail about it. So. But I'm not gonna bother fucking stocking up on a lot of future investments, because I know for a fact that a lot of people will do this.
If it's well known, like the bracers, yeah, probably. Still, but it's not about like putting 1 million gold into one thing. It's just having stuff that's worth it lying around, so you can do something more with your money than you could when the expansion is out. Because everything will be fucking expensive then. You get more gold from mobs, from everything. It gets devalued probably. And every new stuff is gonna be expensive, like the new gems and the new enchants.
Yeah, but that's like the same thing when Wrath came out. It was expensive in the start, and then they dropped as soon as. Like, remember Frozen Orb, I sold one for 200 gold in the first week or something, and then they went down to 7 gold. Because there were so many people that did the dungeons.
Yeah, but look
But
at gems, they were like expensive from beginning to almost the end.
Yeah, but that's also because people couldn't prospect all of the gems, because there was a lot of people that needed the bars to level blacksmithing and other shit too. See once it comes out. I can remember Joker D bought like the green orange gems to level his jewel crafting on his mage or whatever. He bought one green orange gem for, was it 250 gold or something? So
Eve Mount.
absolute batch.
The ultimatum ran out. And she's still alive. And it didn't get a new one. Okay. I wish there was still a way to get faster out of the dungeon. Like, sure, I could kill myself and then go from the graveyard, but that's not really fast. Because it starts the living side. Wonder if there's still a demand for Crusader enchant for the heirlooms for leveling. Probably not.
I don't know. Ah, okay, I see now. How this thing work. To of 15 of these? Holy shit. Are there any eggs in here? Hello? I want free rep. Found 2 more netherwing eggs earlier when I flew by. Just did a little
Excellent.
check. Yeah, it's 500 rep. Easy.
Two eggs is 500 rep.
Yeah.
That's pretty low, no? Oh no, how long do you have to do this? Like two months or what?
I mean, depending on the amount of eggs it says in the guide I'm following, it takes 21 days of dailies to get to Exalt.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but you know, it's 5 or 6 more mounts.
It's the longest rep grind in the game, I think.
I'm not so sure.
I mean, the go rope is faster. Don't need it, bro. Ancient
Yeah,
Dawn is faster.
Did you see?
Slow.
Did you see what I got last night?
Yeah, you were lucky again. I think that's something that Blizzard does. Like, you have like normal drop chances for something, and one thing is super low, like lower than all for others. And they get you, like, if you farm everything else, you get always a little push. So, yeah, it dropped. You can farm the next thing. Yeah? And one thing or some things were just super low drop chance, so you have to farm them almost forever. I mean, if you think about it, it's a game that made billions at the height of the popularity of WoW. It would make sense to have some like trickery in there, like every other casino or whatever would also, just to keep people hooked. I mean, how else do you get like 12 million paying customers to get hooked on something? It's kind of insane. And there was still those things like those little bugs I had in TBC when I did the fishing daily. I could like take the quest, fish for it for 20 minutes and never get it. Or in a half an hour, it doesn't matter. I tested it multiple times. Didn't get it. And then I relocked. And it was the first or second cast. Multiple times. And like if they have this kind of bugs or unreliable loot chances in the game, it's probably so that in some login, like in some logon session, you can't get that item. You have to come back again and relock or whatever to make it happen that it actually can drop. 100%. Because it makes sense to build something like that into a game where it's about getting loot and drop chances and farming things for days.
speak about farming something for days. Here's another little egg.
Ooh, did I farm the whole dungeon or? Jesus. I started watching the new Fallout Amazon TV show. Or Amazon show. It's actually good. Like, they start a little bit like... I mean, if you played Fallout, you know all those funny explanations like, oh, your vault will protect you. Like, this kind of propaganda stuff. And at the beginning, it feels like, oh no, they took this as reality and not just as a funny thing the developers put in the game to make the world like more comedy-like. Oh no, they actually got it down right. Bad monsters, they have ghouls, and everything. Well, what I've seen for now, like in the first 3 episodes, looks kind of right. Looks kind of Fallout. A lot of weapons, a lot of splatter effects, a lot of nasty mutant wildlife, like the Brahmin, the cows with 2 heads. Like, they actually got it right for now. Kind of refreshing after like hearing about Resident Evil and not even watching it because people say it's such bullshit. They didn't understand the source material at all.
I mean, I didn't even know they made. I just know they made the movies for Resident Evil. I didn't know they made a TV series.
Didn't hear about it? It was everywhere.
But then again, I'm not really a Fallout fanatic or fan either. I play the games.
But you played the games.
Yeah, I play the games, but
Like, this is literally like Fallout 3, the lonesome, the vault dweller, a girl tries to find her father and flees from her vault after they get attacked by raiders.
one of the things that I'm not really a big fan of Fallout, to be honest. Not that it's shitty or anything, it's just I don't like the premise of it. I feel like... Can I say it? I don't feel like it just didn't click with me. Why am I not manslaughtering this place? They can drop eggs. Like a 1% chance to drop eggs, hello. Bless you.
Thank you.
More eggs. Oh. So big rep. So weird having this disguise on being a fell orc even though I'm in a boomkin form. Almost halfway to Onward already.
What?
Almost halfway to Onward already, but then again I found 5 eggs today in total. That kinda helped a lot, I would say. Apparently on retail you can jump layer as much as you want, and then you can just farm all the eggs you need, turn on auto accept and auto complete, and then you're done.
Well, retail is hard, you know.
Very hard. There's not farm this shit on retail. $131 total mounts now.
31.
And I had 68 when I started. Hello.
I'm at 59 right now. Does it count? The other one has a couple more.
What fun are you doing?
Just did the Netherweave Nether Drake quests.
Oh, so much fun.
Yeah,
How many days do you need to do it?
That's the sick.
20. What did I say? 21 or 23?
21, he said.
Are you farming the
Depending
eggs
on
then?
how many eggs you have.
Yeah.
I found 5 eggs today, so that's like a day and a half gone or something.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Need more nuts.
Are you doing it on a human?
No, on my boomy.
That's. Don't you have a human?
I do.
Not with fast flying.
I tried summoning Terok yesterday because I had to summon a shaman. I fucking died on 5%.
No.
Yeah.
What did you?
Why didn't you
No,
ask for help?
because you weren't online. No, I just tried it and
What character?
Shaman. But the thing was, I got him down to what, like 5%, and then he got the shield because I wasn't really using lost everything.
Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta
Yeah,
have
and
enough
then
health.
he started going into the shield, and as soon as he got out of the fire, he enraged the bishop.
It
was nice.
Didn't even know he had right?
No, I didn't either, but apparently so. He became
Like on the rogue, I was nervous sometimes because yeah, you can't really heal yourself.
Yeah.
But on the shaman, you just should have just healed
Yeah,
yourself a lot.
I thought it would have been fine.
Yeah.
I just played it, but like
Cloth shield.
also a lot of cloth gear and no shield.
Yeah. I mean, he hit hard back in the day. It was one open world boss. Was kind of annoying because everybody could just farm you on a PvP server while you try to do this. That's why I never did this back in the day, because CBA farming like 40 of the things and then getting ganked.
I fully on. So now I'm doing Tiger instead, because that at least I can do it right.
Right? That's the question. I mean,
on the tank characters, it's easy as well. It's not hard on the others. It just you actually have to.
You can also try again if you fail it. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the only time I've died there was when the fear aggroed like with all the axe throwers. The axe throwers.
Yeah.
They have the same ability that they used for Stratholm farming that you can, like that the mobs get, the knockdown effect. Which is just if you're if you're above 60, like if the mobs are grey and you farm them like back in the day with a mage and they can't hit you, they get a buff after 1 minute. And that buff makes them faster and they knock you down. And that's the knockdown the axe thrower use. You didn't know? They put this in every dungeon. Go run circles in Stratholm for a minute and every mob will, or like 5 mobs can almost kill you.
Is it to like prevent the like mage? What?
It's to prevent the slave pen style AoE farming. Or paladins just running through the whole dungeon and farming. They didn't like this for leveling, so they...
The paladin farming bad in that. I feel like that's kind of... I can understand like the mages using mechanic, but at least paladins killing, like standing there and killing.
Yeah, I mean, I never understood why they did this. Yeah, I mean, okay, they didn't want people to level this way because, yeah, it was the Iranians farming gold. And the community didn't want this, but why change the game like that? Like, it's even if you're solo Stratholm, you even have to think about not pulling any mob and letting him run after you, because if that thing pulls like 10 more mobs and you get stun blocked, you're fucked. Yeah. Like, I tried it out in the running back to the out of the instance and waiting there. And if you have like 10 mobs on you, as a paladin, even with it goes through the bubble, like they knock you down through bubble. Yeah. They just can't damage you then, but you will never get out of stun lock.
Yeah, but how stupid of a mechanic is that? Like what?
Yeah, it's completely against every game mechanic that's established. It's
So
like the
you
mirror
can't really
images of Stratholm.
Yeah, but it's so stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Like I understand them wanting to fix the
Yeah, but why not just make low-level characters get less XP? I mean, they have this, yeah. They have all these changes with the you get less XP if someone is high level in your dungeon and whatever.
But weren't they? When is it they add the like old school that you do like insane amount of damage to old school content?
That was way later, I think. I just
When
heard about
Is that Pandaria?
When the items squish everything.
I'm sorry, what?
War's Draenor.
Okay, thank you. Are you slurring on purpose?
No.
I do have a stroke.
Yeah, actually, did you have a stroke?
No.
Oh,
Grrr.
That's actually how you would hear it, yeah. If you didn't notice. Sometimes at least. I mean, stroke is literally a piece of your brain dying, so good luck.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have a piece to spare.
lot of unused space there. Like nothing can happen. Invincible. It's like Homer Simpson with
he's
a
not
small
even
pea
listening.
brain. can't get hit.
You go AFK, Coop.
No.
There's another stroke.
Just ignoring it.
Or just watching someone save a crow.
What?
Then bonding with it later.
Smart
You know those
animals.
videos are mostly fake. They just put they steal
Yeah,
like
most
a
of-
crow somewhere and then they pretend
I
to
hated that. Those like,
fix it.
oh, we saved the dog out of a bicycle tire, and it's like, this is the same dog you had the video before.
That they found under a bridge last week.
Yeah.
And then yeah. There's so much
Must
stuff
be-
going on like that. There's even people like gluing stuff onto turtles, like barnacles, and then they scrape them off with a knife, which can't be like really healthy or yeah, which must
Must
hurt.
be the world's most unluckiest.
They do this like with super glue and do it all the time and repeat it and have like thousands of videos of I'm rescuing a sea turtle from barnacles. It's just insane. But that's all the cheap countries like the Philippines and whatever. Indonesia. For them it's really lucrative.
And
Did
that's
you see that Ubisoft is up to no good again?
with
Yeah.
which
They removed the crew from the license revoked from everyone who bought it.
But there's been other shit that they were talking about. I
Yeah,
saw Asmongold talking about some.
the new Star Wars game. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
Yeah.
pay
It's a
subscription to play it earlier, and then you pay $17
No,
a month or something, and
it's not
instead of
subscription, it's
paying
just a higher
No,
price. It's like
you
a
can buy
special
it. You
edition.
can buy it. Yeah. But they're
But
pushing
130
their
euros
Yeah, 130 euros
for the second to highest version.
Yeah, so stupid. But it's like so obvious that they push people to their subs model, and it's just to make like have people being stuck there. Oh, we released one new game, so we're stuck paying 130 every month. No, it's not that way. They're really putting that sort of agenda, and it's. I know there was talks about Embracer buying Ubisoft, so they've even like been up for sale quite recently.
I mean, Ubisoft needs money hard. Like since
do, but
years
it's-
ago, like last decade or so, they were almost bankrupt. Multiple companies wanted to buy them. I think Microsoft
just
even
find it
wanted to
a
buy
bit
them at
weird.
some point. So yeah, they maximize the profits how they can. But yeah, they're ruining their reputation fast. If they ever had one. Like Massive Entertainment, they just released the Avatar game. Now they're doing the almost finished with the Star Wars game. It's like it can't be good.
Massive isn't that the Swedish developers?
Yeah, they are somewhere. Isn't I don't know. Is it Swedish, Finnish?
No, oh, okay. So massive might be. Is that Alan Wake and shit?
No, that's Remedy.
Who's
Massive did the Division. Did.
Oh yeah, then it's a Swedish. Yeah, it's a Swedish. It's
Yeah.
also quite interesting if they're doing that's the studio to make it, because they were pushed off to being up with Division content. It's kind of ridiculous because it's still an alive game.
Yeah, they just stopped Division to develop on Division 2 for Avatar. That's the second game.
Yeah,
Which was actually a good game, I heard. It's like Far Cry
I heard
on
too,
Pandora.
but it also has like the same fucking Ubisoft
Yeah.
problems.
The
You
pricing and
see,
the
go to this area, liberate this base. Go to this
Yeah.
area, liberate this base.
So like I said, it's Far Cry on Pandora in blue.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's not a bad game. Like from everyone I've heard, they enjoy it.
graphics
But
seem to be really nice, well done. The world seems to work and the gameplay works, but they always have this stuff with
yeah,
you
I
can
just don't
upgrade
like
your
where you
items for money in game in a single player game. I saw that first on Assassin's Creed. Was it Origins?
Valhalla.
No, Origins. You could like
Oh,
pay
yeah,
money
Oh,
to
you're right.
re-roll your weapons to a higher level. And it was like, hey, is this a slot machine or what?
But they did it with Valhalla even more. It was also
Yeah,
kind of.
I guess.
So
And
I
it's
just
like,
know, like I really wanted to play Valhalla because the idea really like is interesting to me, but everything that shows it just makes me not want to play it. And then you have like, did you see the Assassin's Creed spin-off, the boat thing? What was it called?
with the ships around?
Yeah, they tried to make you know how
Black
Assassin's
Flag.
Black Flag, yeah, they did a
Yeah,
spin-off on that game.
yeah, I saw that. It was
I can't remember the name of it.
not good.
Yeah,
ICs or
everything about
something?
it
Or...
was. Yeah. Everything about it
Yeah,
seems.
I know what you mean. It's like, I mean, other developers do the same bullshit. Yeah, look at like even Capcom. Yeah? Everybody loves Capcom right now, or mostly, and they also do that kind of shit. Yeah, they also have like in Resident Evil 4, you can upgrade your weapons for as a DLC. Yeah? You can buy DLC on Steam that upgrades your weapons to max. And from playing the game, you hardly can upgrade all your weapons. Like it's
Yeah, but
designed so you have to buy it if
you
you
did
want
see what
everything.
happened with Dragon's Dogma.
Wait, what? You are breaking up for me.
Dragon's Dogma.
Dragon's Dogma? Yeah.
Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, they released the game and apparently, like they added. The funny thing is, if you play the game, like you realize everything of that is farmable, and it's like nothing special. But they added a shit ton of paid DLC to it, and in a way that just looks like it's.
Like it's
Yeah, it looks
designed
very well.
around
Yeah.
having to buy stuff to play the
Yeah,
game.
exactly. And it, like it's such an obvious way of like showing discrepancy between like the developers and publishers. I know that it's the same company, but like it shows that there's people not agreeing in that sort of case, and it's really annoying because I love the first game, and the second game has some good qualities, but it's not enough. It's really not enough.
Problem is, I mean, if you have any idea of programming and doing stuff for games, it's like compared to beginning of 2000s, it's like incredibly complicated. Everybody wants like the perfect Matrix version of his game world in their games. And so the publishers need to either invest more time or more people, and that means more money. Yeah?
Yeah,
And
but the problem with this was
people still
like,
only want these games. They only want bigger, more, and everything perfect and ultra realistic. Like it's not gonna work.
The fun thing with it was that Dragon's Dogma has gained a lot of traction. Like the original game gained a lot of traction over the last few years.
Yeah.
And the main guy of the developing team like said he would only do Dragon's Dogma if he got the proper budget for it, because the first game was like suffering a lot from bad budget and short development times. And the second game apparently had exactly the same issues, so he's like really pissed about it, which is also interesting because like they tried to make him into the bad guy because he did like an interview where he talked about not liking fast traveling games because it makes you like not look at the game world kind of. And then when
Breaks the world, kinda.
Yeah, and then there was like one part of the fast travel system of Dragon's Dogma was in the paid store, so people were like, "Oh, look, he's talking about not liking it, and then he wants us to buy it." But the reality is, like, he had that system in game where you could place like one or two crystals in spots in the world and travel to them, but that's the only thing. So you need to be strategic about it or pick them up when you use them. So like you can place them out, walk to a spot, place it, then you can teleport back there. It's like 2 places in the world, and you need to use a currency to use it. So it's like there is a fast travel, but it's very like sparingly used. Because he realized he needed to add it, but like not, I guess, in a way where you could use it anytime you wanted. He wants people to see the game. I would say though, like I really enjoyed Dragon's Dogma, but the second game has way too many problems right now for it to be a good. Maybe they'll get a DLC.
Looked a bit janky on the gameplay also. But it got hyped by Asmongold, so they made their money probably.
What, sorry?
But it got hyped by Asmongold, so they make their money probably.
Maybe. Did he didn't play it though, did he?
He played it.
Oh, he did?
Sure, he looked at the gameplay demo or whatever, and he was even listed as one of the sponsored people to play the game or something like that.
Oh.
And then the game was full of microtransactions, and his name was kind of on the marketing campaign.
Yeah.
It was kind of a thing for itself. But it's like, do you know the game Outcast? It's 1999. It's like a futuristic game where you go through a portal, like in Stargate, like this kind of portal, and then you end up in a world which, like.
I never played it. I just checked, but I recognize the box art.
Yeah. And
What's about
the thing is, people loved this game, but nobody could run it in 1999 because it was voxel graphics, and if you even like a 500 megahertz processor couldn't run it, so that failed. Yeah. Then they retried to remake that game now.
Okay.
And it completely went. Did you ever hear of it? Like there was an Outcast.
I heard about the old
Outcast
one.
2.
I haven't heard about the second one.
It was like a couple of weeks ago that it released. Nobody fucking knows. And you know why? Because like games like Call of Duty, they have probably like 100 million just in marketing budget.
But that's a sad thing. Like a huge portion of a game's budget is marketing. Like, and if you could put that money into time and investment of a game, that's the scary thing now. Like the market is so fucking saturated.
Yeah.
That
you can't stand out at all. And
exactly,
you
can't live on merit alone. Like maybe after a while, like you can maybe like gain merit over time, but the problem is you need to sell early because you need to make that money back quite instantly. Otherwise, it's not worth it for the investors. It's like it's really fucked if you do it that sort of way. You know?
Yeah. And that were like those games. They had a remaster of the first one. Now they have a second game that's actually not bad. A bit empty because filling in a big open world is expensive with stuff.
Yeah.
But it works. It's fun. They even have like a flying mechanic that's like what was that failed that failed game from?
Oh, No Man's Sky.
No, the Mass Effect guys, BioWare. Anthem.
Oh, like, yeah.
Yeah, you fly like an Anthem there through to stuff, and it's they have really ideas, but nobody buys it. Like nobody
really
knows that it exists.
Yeah, I so was hyped for Anthem. I really liked it while I was playing early, but damn, that game.
Played the beta. It was super dead. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like the world in the trailers looked like it's alive. NPCs do stuff. And then you walk through it in the beta. Like every NPC was like with a broken, with a broken animation, just standing there. And to some, you could talk, but only if it's like an NPC that you can buy stuff from. It was just like
Yeah, it was really sad. Really sad to see.
And the missions were kind of like not really open. I mean, it doesn't need to be open world. I rather have a good on rails experience that's really well orchestrated than an open world where
But that
something
scares
happens on
me,
every
like,
corner.
developers doesn't realize that though. Like,
Yeah,
there can also be like really good experience with really janky games. Like, this is my one of my favorite games of all times. Like, by far, like it's such a good game, but it's so janky. It's a game called Alpha Protocol.
no, I know that.
Yeah, and
It's
it's like,
like it's a masterpiece, but it's so janky that people like
yes,
didn't really think
but
about it.
there's a lot of those games. Like there's another game that I love that is called it's called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
I mean, everybody knows that.
Not
But
everybody
I
knows
couldn't
that.
ever play it because I was like, oh, I need this mod and this mod and this mod and
Yeah,
I was like,
and I played it really fucking early, and the fun thing with it is that it was so bugged. It was so incredibly bugged because you couldn't finish the game in base like when it was released because the developers like went bankrupt. So at that point in the game's release, you just had to like push towards like a late quest in the game and then like try to get a fan patch to get through. It was really fucking weird, but like the game in itself is like amazing. One of the early ones is like they have a scary level, like and it sounds like really shitty having that in an RPG, but that like they did a really good fucking scary level. Like it's good.
yeah. I mean, I've seen so much about the game, and every time I tried it, I kind of ended up not playing it. I don't know why. Just
No, but
the entrance, the entry is not that
oh
easy.
no! He's pulling a fucking axe thrower. You fucking retard.
I mean, one is handleable. He stops at some point.
Yeah, but
to
that's the
throw.
problem. He pulled the pack, so I need to get dots on them, and the tiger's up, and I might die here.
But who's he?
My stone elemental.
Oh, he. Isn't there like I hear about it from time to time? Isn't there like a new Vampire the Masquerade in the?
Yeah, it's under development, but they've like kicked like they kicked people from the dev team and the writing team, and like they
Oh yeah,
just
it switched the developer.
it's like they one of the worst dev cycles of anything right now. So yeah, it's just bad. It's really just bad.
Because I saw they had like a spin-off released before that was like a part of the game, but not really. Wasn't it that? Like there was
No,
like a
they've done.
multiplayer how to be a vampire in the streets game, mini game.
I haven't seen that. I know they released like things based on the same IP, but
Yeah, there was one game that they released. I thought, like, okay, did they just cut out the multiplayer part now and released it to have some money, or?
I mean, there's so much jank that shit. I don't.
Felt a bit like Mass Effect 2 with the multiplayer that was really popular, but it was just a part of the main game that some people didn't even touch.
If you solo Tiger as a warlock, would you do it as Affliction or as Demonology?
A Demonology. Because the
But
pet
you have
cleaves.
less healing.
Yeah, but you have a pet, you can just drain life when you're unhappy with your life. Get
Maybe
healthy, just drain life.
Drain someone else's life.
Drain others' life. Yeah. Like I've seen playthroughs and videos of Vampire the Masquerade, and like it looks really good. It looks like a game I would play, but yeah,
I
it's
really
also
enjoy
with
it.
games that need 100 hours. That
There's so much jank in it though, and like there's so much lovely stuff. Like one of my favorite ones is if you play. There's a race called Malkavians. What they are is like they're the artists of the like vampire world, but they're also quite insane. So like,
It's an artist.
yeah, so like they're musicians and actors and that sort of like all the different vampire races have like different roles in the vampire society. So like you have aristocrats who can't drink like rat's blood because they vomit if they do. Like there's a lot of weird stuff. And then you have like Bruja, who is like fighter. They're quite boring in that sort of regard, but they have bonuses to strength fighting, intimidating and shit. Then you have like Malkavians, who are like very charismatic, but they're also insane. And the fun thing there is like, I don't remember if it's in the first or second like part of it. You can have a conversation with the stop sign, like full on conversation with the stop sign. And nobody else in the thing is, like, the stop sign can tell you about like how to solve a certain quest and shit. So like you actually gain benefit from it, but it's like just a fucking weird thing.
It's just
Then
an
you
inner
have like,
monologue, actually. Or is it actually
yeah,
talking?
yeah.
It's like in Cyberpunk, the mission where you talk to the what is it? Beverage. What's it called?
Like a vending machine or what?
Yeah, vending machine. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I
And
haven't.
the voice actor is the one from Detroit Become Human, from the main robot guy, and his wife is the what actually does she actually play? There's another robotic thing like an AI or something on them, and she speaks the other one. It's like one of those cameos that they built into the game.
There's an insane gun in that game too. But yeah,
Mr. Slip, no, Slippy?
maybe something
What's
like
it called?
But
Yeah, the
I
one that
know.
speaks to you and then auto fires at people.
Yeah, you
Like,
can decide what mode he goes into, and then he like if you ask him to go into killing mode, he kills like 200 people for you, and then he goes pacify. Like he
yeah,
decided not,
and he
like, I'm
switches
not
at the
killing
end.
anymore. Yeah. Super as fuck.
But there's a mod you can actually use. Yeah, that not mod. What is it called actually? The in-game things. So long ago that I played it. Can modify your body so you don't kill people when you shoot them.
Yeah.
But like it's more an RP thing, I think. You can still shoot them again and then they die.
The funny thing with that is like you can, like, it's quite obvious you kill them.
Yeah. They just move a
Like,
little at the end.
it's like Batman.
Yeah.
It's also
I mean,
that is something I was really annoyed with in Baldur's Gate, because you can put less lethal on, but everyone is dead and you're like accused as a murderer if you use it. Stupid as fuck. What was it?
Batman is. I mean, if you watch the 1998 Michael Keaton Batman, he kills like a lot of henchmen. He just explodes a whole. Oh, dude, like English is really not my thing. How do I? The whole building with the henchmen of the Joker inside, like just explodes them, kills them all. It's like okay.
Yeah, but like you
What?
have that in the games too. Like,
Yeah,
what
sure.
game is it? You drive around with a tank with miniguns on it, and it's like, no, but you don't kill them. They're just unconscious, because you can
Arkham
scan them
Knight, I
later,
guess.
and they're stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same realism as the TV shows and whatever movies. It's just yeah, of course there's people dying. It's just not. It's not cutting their heads off.
The
Like
only
in
true
other
Batman in my
franchises,
eyes are the ones with Adam West.
because he dances. Yeah.
I mean, he also uses shark repellent spray. It's like, I think that's episode 1. Like
Batman
Robin
TV
falls
show
down
I watched too.
into the ocean, and he like Batman shouts to him, "Use this," and he throws him shark repellent spray and uses that on to swim away. Stupid as fuck.
Yeah, the New Beginning on Outcast New Beginning is the remake of the first game. The second game was before that actually, but it didn't sell either.
Oh, okay.
Just looked it up. Well, like it's yeah, I could right now like play finish like a couple of games that I started playing at some point. What am I doing? Fucking WoW, farming a fucking
Yeah, I know.
old dungeon all over. It's
I
just
know.
you know what you're doing. You know, don't have to think much about it. It's like,
But that's the thing. Like, when you need to relax, you kind of like. If I want to play a single play game, I also want to. I don't want to skip the story because I want
Yeah.
to live it, and that's the thing. Like, I can't. I can do it at the same time as I'm doing other stuff, but it's
no, it's
harder.
like I don't want to. Like it's like watching a TV show that I really like. I want to see it and not just have it on the side monitor or somewhere.
I mean,
Some people do that, I guess, but
but that also depends for me on what type of show it is. Like an anime,
Yeah,
I
sure.
would probably watch on the side, while a proper TV
Yeah.
show I would most of the time
Sure.
want to watch. I know it probably doesn't really different. That's the reality.
Well, like it's on most stuff that I watch is kind of you have to think a little or think a bit while watching it, and I kind of can't just put it aside. It's just us. If it wouldn't run there, we'll just ignore it. If I can't focus on it. But yeah. Some people say they can do this, like focus on something and do something else, or speak in Discord. But like they probably don't see anything of the show they're watching.
I mean, I can do some parts of it, but like it's hard to do. Situation.
I mean, if you watch like I don't know what animes, Akira for the 10th time, yeah, sure you probably know what's happening, and it's just fun to have it on the side. Yeah, sure. Well, like if you watch Breaking Bad or whatever, and if you don't go into the emotions of the character, or whatever, then why just watch it? Like, doesn't I don't know, doesn't really work on the side for me. Yeah, but for me it's like The Last of Us that I should finish like months ago already.
I can't get into that game.
I mean, there's a lot of story in it, which is fine, which is good, because I'm not too like the game is even more what do you call it? If it's like more spongy, more drawn out than the TV show. Like the TV show is really they have set pieces and they have story elements and it goes faster than the game. In the game you have like, oh, you need to pull this, climb up there and pull this lever so the water gets removed so you can pull this lever and get out of the room. And that happens like 3 times in a row and gets old kinda. And a TV show is really more story integrated, less of the climbing around stuff.
The only reason I would like if I would watch the TV show would be because of Pedro. I like him as a.
Yeah. I mean, have you haven't watched it at all? Like the actor for Ellie, she doesn't look like the in-game Ellie, but she looks like the voice actor Ellie. But she could like literally be her daughter. She looks so the same as her.
Okay.
It's actually a good show. Like,
Yeah,
I would,
no, me watched it and she really liked it.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear that completely. You
watched it. That's my. So she watched it. She played the game. She really enjoyed it. I didn't. It's not mine. We have very different like ideas of what is a good show.
Yeah, I mean, the show is a bit woke, a bit this and that, but I think it actually has really good ideas. No, I don't mind either, but it's something to like. You have to live with that. You have to be acceptable of that. Not that you are not, but just there's some things that are so woke from the first sec. I can't even watch them because Why does this have to be like 5 different persons with 5 different backgrounds, and like it doesn't make sense.
No. It
Yes.
really depends on how it's swapped too. Like if it's a lot. What I have a lot of problems with. This is like is if sorry.
I almost don't hear you. Maybe it's my filtering of
No,
Discord,
it's
but I can't
probably
hear you.
me being a bit weird. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I just died to Tiger.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. No, no, certainly not. No. What was I saying? No, it just have very different way, like shows that way. At the same time, like she is one of those, as you were talking about, like how you go back to a show you're very like comfortable with. She has a few of those that she watches like constantly and every time.
Yeah.
Because most of the time, like she watches a lot of like shows overall, but she has like Gilmore Girls,
Oh
How I
boy.
Met Your Mother, and
The
like
nanny,
Friends.
bro.
Yeah, she loves The Nanny too. Yeah.
Yeah. Been through that, heard that a lot. But I mean, I get it. Yeah, it's like a show. You just you know what's happening, and it's funny, and then
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you miss like a few parts of it. Like that's the
you
biggest thing with
always
it.
know the overreaching the story
Yeah.
arc anyway, so
Exactly.
it doesn't matter if you miss them the piece.
Yeah.
But yeah, what do you mean? What you said before, the on the nose stuff. Yeah, like if you
Oh yeah,
could,
yeah.
like in a show, if someone acts like an asshole and he gets called like a bigot or whatever, and I think, why not just call him an asshole if he's an asshole? Like why
Yeah,
do
but
I have it specifically with the new kind of message?
Yeah,
You
but
know?
I also hate like if you see a show and something happens in the show, and it doesn't matter like if it's politically correct or not. It's just like the idea of if you have a character that you build up as a character that acts a specific way over like 1 or 2 seasons, and then in the third season something happens and he acts like out of his own character, that can really fucking irk me the wrong way. And there's a lot of things like that where you have like this maybe like an asshole, but he's suddenly acting appropriate, or like they swap something up so that I hate stuff like that. I really do. Like when
Yeah.
people are not acting their how the character's supposed to should. At the same time, it's hard to say, and the writers are the ones that probably
It
knows
doesn't.
best. But
Yeah, but it can't be like activist stuff, like the stuff
yeah.
that's happening in video games. Like I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like it's fine doing a political game, but you should be honest about it. That's the thing. And I don't think everything is
Yeah, I
honest
mean,
about.
if a show comes around and does all the check marks for being like woke, but they say like, yeah, it gives us more money in the end somehow, like The Matrix did, for example, the
Yeah,
new
but it's also
movie.
like if you do it in a way where it's logical. Like, did you watch the new Scooby-Doo show?
No.
It got really bad reviews, so it's not
Yeah.
surprising. But the idea there is they made like the show is about Velma instead, which is fine. And then they like swapped ethnicity of a lot of characters, and it's like fine if you do it and have like a reason to do it. Like, okay, I want this person to like speak. You know, like have story elements that attaches to their new ethnicity, right? Then it's not a bad idea. Like I can understand that, or if you want to do a twist on it. But when you swap ethnicity just to have a diverse like group of people, then it's like this is kind of the opposite of what you're trying to do. Like you want to like have people as tokens instead of actually have people of that ethnicity being like characters. And that's the thing I don't get. Like
Their character is their ethnicity.
Yeah, yeah,
that's
no,
when it
exactly,
goes
yeah,
wrong. Like if a guy is obviously Indian and then he's like his whole character arc is like I'm from India.
Yeah.
It's not really worth watching. Then, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like,
It's not a real
Simpsons
character.
aren't allowed to do Apu anymore, but the reality is like Apu is not an Indian character to be Indian. He's an Indian. He's a character that happens to be Indian.
Yeah, and it's like a little stereotype, of course, but that's all it is. Like there's a lot of markets from immigrants that are Indian or whatever, then it fits into the world and it's correct. Why make it suddenly something else?
Yeah.
Why make it not politically correct if it's just reality? I don't know. But that's really wrong about it. Like pointing fingers at stuff like this, and oh, we can't do this anymore. Like it can't be an Indian guy. It has to be like I don't know. Every week it has to be a different guy, black guy, and then an Asian guy. I don't know what the agenda is
also, like,
nowadays. What they
yeah,
want
but
to
that's the
see.
whole point of the character Token in South Park. Like the only reason why there is a black kid is because they're making fun of doing what people are doing in shows today.
Yeah.
I mean, his name isn't really Token because they retcon that later on, but still, because he is the token black guy. That is in every.
Yeah,
I think
South Park was always
they
great at
changed
pointing
it to
stuff out like that.
Yeah, I think they changed it to so that his name was Tolkien later on.
Tolkien, yeah, there is one of the last episode where they call him Tolkien. It was like, guys, my name always been Tolkien because all the dad was a fan of Tolkien.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
it's a good
isn't
show.
the fact that they have a character like that in the series actually, like, you know, a way to say that it's actually the case? Like, you have companies hiring the black guy just because he's a black guy shit.
Completely.
Diversity hires. Oh, it's a thing. Look,
Yeah,
look at
but
Blizzard.
that's the thing with the character in the entire series, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you cannot do that because that's racist. Like, you can't have a character like that in a TV show because that's racist. Meanwhile, in real life, that's what everybody does.
Yes. That's a like insane thing. Have they?
I got the Argent champion before I got the mount. Fuck this.
I guess it's the same for everybody here in EU, but the entire thing with racism and black people in US is kind of weird, right?
Yeah. But
Like
that's why I talked about. Like they did the Scooby-Doo show, the spin-off on that.
We have so many black people here, like so much, like on the level that I had in school, black people that has been born here, they're actually Italian, like, it's just nothing weird to me.
How can I be Italians when you live in Africa?
Ah ha ha ha. God damn, man.
It's only the internet connection that's in Africa.
I know, what are they called? Yothans or whatever, the Utopia, what's that country called again in Africa?
Utopia. Pandora.
What? Ethiopia or what?
Ethiopia, there it is. They consider themselves from the lineage of Italians or something. Because of the they have like Italian culture and and they even try to copy the Italian currency or whatever and shit. So if you go to that country, some cities it's kind of like going back to the 50s cities in Italy.
That's sick. Have you seen, by the way, when you started talking about African descent and that kind of shit? Have you seen all the people on like Quora? What is this? Where you ask questions and people are like, why are white people trying to make Cleopatra white? It's one of my favorite things to read about, like where people get annoyed about it.
There is like there was drama on TikTok because this white girl has braids.
Oh yeah.
And then somebody in the USA just say like, isn't that like also like a Viking shit? Like, how can you say that's
It is,
racist?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing. It's like just different culture used to do that shit. Not everybody, but
Yeah.
why should like either just Scandinavian people or just black people be able to do
I mean,
their hair or build like that? It's like, does that
was
even mean anything?
wasn't there an outrage when the dude that plays in Mr. Robot or something he was playing an Egyptian guy in Night
And
at the
he is
Museum or
Egyptian.
something?
Yeah.
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 He's Egyptian.
Yeah. So,
You see, but he's white, man.
He won an
yeah, it's like
Oscar and said that live on the
it's like
stage.
God damn.
fucking North Africa. There's a descent is like as close to white as possible or something.
I
In
mean,
many
the reason
cases.
why most North Africans are white is because they're Macedonian.
Yeah. Fucking Alexander the
Yeah.
Great.
And can we please not say Montenegro anymore? Like, what the fuck?
Fucking
Yeah.
Montenegro,
You
Negro,
can't-
Negro. What?
What
That's
did I
racist.
walk
Holy
into?
shit, that's a lot.
I'm not saying you're from Niger. I'm saying you're Negro.
Yeah, you can't even.
Like,
Do you know? Want to hear a fun thing? When I went to university, I did a lot of like studying with a Spanish guy,
Hola.
and he refused to like say
They
the word
say
black in
black
in
in his
Spanish,
kind. Yeah,
his own
he's like
language, because
he's like negro, something like that.
yeah. So like I know a guy that asked him like, can you say black cat in your language? And he was like, no, I'm not. I'm never saying that.
Oh
No,
god,
that's
damn.
not happening. Like,
I mean, it's so fucking dumb.
My friend is from Nigeria and that borders Niger, and he's a N-word. What?
And he's an N-word. He's an N-word. Okay.
No, but that's
Yeah.
funny because you're nobody would be angry with you if you said someone was Nigerian, right?
I don't
Well, we
know.
had this on TV on the national TV when somebody we had a football game against Nigeria, and he was like, "Oh, the Nigerians," and he thought he said it too fast, like it could sound different, and then he corrected it. The Nigerian.
I mean,
These days you may never know what people is gonna say or think or what you say.
Yeah, it said sorry.
If Nigeria plays Germany in football, what does the scoreboard say?
Nick.
And what about the German one?
Ger.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
if
that's
Nigeria is the home team, then it's
The
kind of bad.
awareness. Oof.
I never
I
thought
mean,
about
it's
that.
That's why Germany always has the home field. Like,
It's also because people just decontextualize everything. It's like the word Spanish people used to say black. It's actually the Italian N word.
I mean,
Like
is it?
we use that word negro. Like people used to use negro in USA, right?
I mean, yeah,
But you will never see like I never seen anybody here. Like I told you, we have a lot of black people living here. I never saw or heard anybody calling a black guy that way.
maybe not. But the reality is that the words have the same origin. Like that's why they're the same.
Yeah, but from there and saying Spanish people can't say black, that's fucking dumb. Like
Yeah,
you
it's
need
really
to
dumb. Like, I agree.
You
I
need to
I think
contextualize
Nigeria
shit.
is French, no? It's for Niger.
That's the problem now, Skald. Like things aren't contextualized. Like you're not.
That's a huge problem. I agree.
but you know what's also funny?
Spanish people is not allowed to talk anymore. Like what?
You know what's also funny?
Yeah.
When Sweden and Denmark plays, it says the scoreboard
yeah.
says Sweden, and then the rest of the letters spells Denmark.
Yes. If we have the home field, yes.
Yeah.
So it's
Isn't
like
that fun?
SWD. No, what's
SWE is Sweden.
Okay.
And then it's Den.
Then Sweden.
But I found something more fun.
Okay.
my friend from Nigeria. No, my friend's country, Nigeria, borders Niger, but he also moved to Montenegro, and he's an N-word. It's developing.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god.
like you.
The
You
fact that you're
can.
laughing at this just doesn't make it better.
I mean, I'm laughing because it's insane that the fact that you can't say it because people will just not understand what you mean and just decontextualize it. That's the fun part to me. It's like it's becoming
Actually,
so
they use
ridiculous at this point.
they use
It's like
NGA as a short in German TV for football against
Oh, okay,
Nigeria.
yeah.
NGA. I did it
I
already in the
wonder.
90s. They knew.
You had to check on it.
They knew.
I see an old TV friendly match from
German
German
Is this
TV.
a conspiracy?
experience already. No, they have experience, man, with the Jews, you know.
Oh.
They learned that last on earlier.
This has been fascinating to listen into.
Hello.
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 My mic didn't work.
I
So I
thought I
was
heard
just
you at the start, but I wasn't sure.
so I was just like, what in the world? How did you even get started on talking about that shit?
Good question. Next one, please.
Diversity
I
in
never-
video, no, in games, no.
Yeah,
TV
something like
shows.
Something
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Too woke is not.
I
that
started
everything,
saying that the dude
Think-
in Mr. Robot is played an Egyptian dude in Knights of the Museum, and people were outraged by it, and he is actually Egyptian himself. So
Yeah.
which
People
is
have a pretty warped sense of what people are supposed to look like.
yeah. Are you assuming?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't do that now.
No, when you assume you make an ass out of you and me.
Yes, we're all asses.
Yes, we are.
Excuse me. Finish the
to
sentence.
the
I'm an
rules.
asshole, please.
Okay, sorry, Milord.
Very specific.
I wish I was streaming last night.
Why?
Because
I
Raven
was.
and me were talking on Discord. I was doing CG since apparently it reset at 1 o'clock or something.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, at last night, yeah, or this night. So I went in there. I did on my druid, and since I only need to do tiger boss, I was like, oh, I'll do tiger boss. Unlucky. Log my paladin. Unlucky. Play my hunter. Almost die on my hunter because my pet is kind of fucking garbage, and I didn't put on growl.
So
Like
you
I'm
are
dying on
garbage
my
then,
fucking
pet.
warlock right now. Yeah.
Yeah, and it dropped, and one of the first thing I said was, "Getting mounts is better than sex."
Okay.
And
I'm pretty sure.
I shared a Twitch clip that you reacted to, Skeld. That was my reaction. I was like, "Oh!" when it dropped.
I think that was because of one point I said to you, like, who needs sex when you can get mounts?
Exactly.
And yeah, we're just rolling with it. You got pretty offended when I said that, though.
Yeah, but
mounting
now
involved there, right?
it's grown on me.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I
Is
even
it
said you
growing?
can't
Oof.
put a saddle on that, so. And Karak is of course annoyed by it, so
Yeah, she's molding.
that's just
Annoyed by
cream
you
on the
getting
top.
the mount or what?
What has
By
she
me
to be
linking all
annoyed?
by me linking all the mounts.
As she's annoyed. She got the fucking mounts from. She got 2 blue cocks, I think.
Yeah.
White cock, and she got mounts from the fucking bag from tanking dungeons. Like,
Ah.
okay.
But you know,
Not enough, I guess.
it's always nice to be annoyed by other people's
Success.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So
I guess.
Can I not be so?
Check how often did I kill this character? Does DBM only show you how much you killed one boss on one character?
Yeah.
I think so.
Or is it?
But if you reset DBM or whatever, or
No, never
uninstall
do.
and install it again, then it doesn't show anymore, or it shows only after you did that.
Yeah, it does.
So it says I have 2 kills on Lich King, while Warcraft log says I have 10 or something on my Druid. So...
Nou, dat doet die småstund och något vad drev mig.
Yes, please.
Yes, actually.
But it
Then
doesn't show the vanilla.
The internet went down and was enough to fucking kill me.
Get wrecked.
It doesn't show
Guess you need to
vanilla for me.
download. Guess you need to download the package.
Yeah, I mean they changed that. Maybe it's just not loaded, but it should be.
When we're
Badly.
doing the fucking old Earth.
I don't know, 7 o'clock or something.
You talked about doing stuff after, no?
No. I'm gonna chill and watch a movie after that old war thingy.
Very nice, thank you.
Or farm some rep.
Who's classic?
Rep.
I mean, I was in that cave for an hour yesterday.
What
You need to do your reps. You start.
And nah, never. I went to the gym for 2 years in university, and that was enough for me.
For life.
That was enough.
Yeah. When I did, what was it, 280 in leg press, I was like, nah, fuck this shit, I don't want to do this anymore. I went to the gym with my friend at 5 o'clock in the morning every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Going that early is just actual.
Yeah, but the
masochism.
thing is, it was a small gym, and after 6 o'clock, the masses started coming.
Leg press is a nice exercise.
Yeah, but I just prefer like biking or something. I go out and bike and not to stand inside a room and walk on a treadmill or on one of those whatever bikes they're called. Like, I prefer being outside then if I'm gonna exercise.
Nerd.
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 Oh yeah, I'm not pumping or fueling my gains by doing bench press and
I'm really happy there are none of those super bros who do the bench pressing and then grunt a lot in my gym.
I mean,
like,
yeah, I'm just like, yeah, you lift much. I do not care.
Yes, you lift much.
Those are the sounds of somebody that's doing way more than he's supposed to.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to max at some point.
Yeah, but if you're really in that,
More weight,
like,
less
so
repetition.
much pain that you have to grunt like that, like, I guess you're going
You do.
a little bit too far.
You also do get more power if you scream.
Like, isn't that?
Yeah, this is an anime, yeah,
No,
like
but
the more you scream, the more power you get.
No, it's about flexing muscles in your
it's about
stomach.
flexing muscles.
You do that in karate, for example, too. You scream when you hit, because if you get hit back in your stomach, you will have it. Yeah.
I was just about saying that. Like,
yeah, but you're getting fucking hit, Max, if you're not just bench pressing. You know?
Yeah, but get hit in the stomach without flexing muscles and with, you will see a big difference. Because at one point you go down and the other doesn't.
Yeah, it's about flexing your core. It's a big thing.
Yeah.
The reason why you use
I mean,
yaps in
that is
like,
also just to draw out some strength, but honestly, doing a big show of it is still gonna be fucking pointless, you know?
Yeah.
Of course. But I
mean, if you go there and do it every time, every lift, then fuck it. But like, I can understand if you do like a 1 rep max.
Yeah, I'm not talking about if you make some sound or something. I'm talking about those dudes that are just going there yelling, trying to get attention. And you're just like, shut the fuck up, dudes.
I mean, if you look at Arnold Schwarzenegger back in the day training, he was screaming like all the time, everywhere. Well, it's just a motivational thing then, I guess.
Yeah, but I think Schwarzenegger is a little bit autistic too.
Yeah, you have to be.
Was it an interview I was watching where he said like he had this guy every time he goes to events or shit, like walking on the red carpet or shit. Like he has this
Mm.
guy that just taps on his shoulder every thought seconds when he just shake hands with people because he just can't stop talking to people. So this guy just tap on his neck, and that's the signal. Oh, go forward. What the fuck?
I think that's a other situation too. I know that was a thing with like certain presidents too.
Exactly.
Sorry, can you repeat?
No.
I didn't hear it the first time.
No, I missed it.
Can you say a bit higher pitched so I can hear it? You know, old age.
Okay, so
What are you, a dog?
I woke up at 11 today, and yeah, and I was laying in bed. I started watching what's it called? I rewatched the last episode of the
WOTLK.
Shogun on Disney Plus, and I hear my mom walking down the stairs. They're going to a fucking Sunday event thingy, whatever. And I hear she's talking on the phone, and she's like, "Yeah, no, he's asleep at the moment. I don't want to wake him up." Like she's talking so fucking loud, and I'm just like, knock on my door. You know, I'm not asleep because I can't sleep when you're talking this loud. And she's like, "Oh, I thought you were asleep."
And like my dad this morning did kind of something like that with the fucking dog.
Oof.
I don't know what he needed from my room because I have all the tools and shit. And then he starts to scream at the dog because he didn't want the dog to wake me up. I almost was like, I mean, do you realize you're fucking yelling and you did wake me up?
Why is Nylin asking me to check what dungeons are changing in Kata?
What?
Huh? It's only Dead Mines and Shadowfang Keep.
I mean, yeah, if you don't count Solgorb Solo.
Yeah, but is it that hard to search up?
Yeah, I mean, depending on where he lives, and I know where he lives, he might not have access to all the sites that you do.
Yeah, but VPN?
Yeah, but didn't he say he's not using one?
Well, maybe you should be
It's
taught
in
how
the
to use one.
Philippines, no? It's like they should have access to anything.
I mean, even people in the Philippines can use VPNs to get this shit. No?
No, it's like no need. It's not Russia.
Like, but why is he asking me?
Because you're a nice guy.
No, I'm not. I hate the guy.
Did he tell you to check for him, or
Why
did
do
he
you
tell
say
you?
that? Like, hate is such a strong
Do
word.
you know if something
He's starting to
changed?
hate you too. Sorry, Nike.
Oh,
What?
Thank you.
Who's starting to hate?
You.
Am I hating? Is he hating me? Nice.
No.
Cookie's hating me.
Oh my god.
Everybody hates everybody now. It's
Now
the
I hate
purge.
you too because I had to explain that.
Thank you.
Fucking hell.
I hated that
So-
you
so,
explained that, so I hate
To
everyone now.
reiterate, Cookie hates Nerlin, Cookie hates me, Nerlin hates me, and Skull hates me. Yes.
No, Nylin doesn't hate you.
I mean, I'm not assuming that, but if
mean,
you...
Did you ask him?
I've told him multiple times to not lead on BOE, so he might.
Yeah, I don't think he hates you for that.
Well,
I mean, you hate me for
him for
no
way less,
proper
though.
reason, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a lot of proper reasons. And
No, you have none.
number one of them, you're Swede. So
Honestly,
that's
really
racist.
legit.
I
That's
knew
racist.
that was fucking...
how is that
escalated quickly.
racism when Swedes are a different race to
Because we're
Norwegians?
superior.
What the fuck? It's even more racist than
white
before.
supremacist
I don't need to
guys,
hate
anyway.
Swedes because I'm superior.
Well,
Well, what's the thought process there?
do you have to wrestle your right hand sometimes when you say stuff like that, or
Yes.
is it still on the?
I
on the
love
floor?
that movie, man. I love that movie.
Someone flew over Cuckoo's Nest, no? No, that was the other one.
Oh,
What was the-
it's how I stopped worrying
yeah.
and blew the
Dr.
bomb.
Strangelove.
Right, Cookie?
You're getting even more popular now.
Oh my god.
I think Cookie's is going to kill himself now. That's why it's not talking.
If I was in his guild, I would be kicked.
Why?
Because you're mad.
Why would I kick you?
We all know.
I have
doesn't
said
kick
since
you,
the start you're free to leave whenever you want.
He just hates you harder, but he doesn't kick you.
Ah, okay.
Like Skald tried to escape yesterday, but he just went from one jail to the other.
Escape, yes.
Yeah, like you went from one jail to another jail, so have fun.
Did he go to Billisbugs or what?
Yeah, Billy used to whip him way more.
Why did you go to Billisbug those guys?
For all the shit in characters, I just
Oh,
went with
okay.
the
For the guild
WOTLK.
perks.
He's not like I left on all characters in the other one.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Killing the last boss in Forge of Souls.
Hmm.
Having to feint death because over aggroing, and then you get the mark thingy.
Get
Yeah.
fucked.
Fuck you, man. Fuck
Why
you.
don't you just play better?
Yeah, I could say the same to this tank, but and I'm not talking about the one dying on Lich King.
Oof. Oof.
Toxic.
Yeah, very toxic. I think I'm gonna go cry somewhere.
Oh, you can do that right here if you want to.
How the fuck do you?
Yeah,
You
I
like
know
that,
that all the
Yeah.
time.
No,
What?
this war is called Is Guildless, and I think I know why. He did one heroic strike. He's spamming Devastate, like not even using heroic strike.
Let's
He used
fucking go.
Cleave on the fucking last boss.
Yeah, because he's CBA binding buff, right?
Yeah.
Coming straight from SOD, I think. Let's just
Straight from
devastate.
SOD, yeah.
That's
No, he's
several
coming
days
from
now.
hardcore. Like he's a good player.
Oh god.
Makes sense.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, Cookie won't kick you, but I can say the same on me.
Ah, nice. If I ever get that kick, then I know I've succeeded. All good.
I mean,
I mean,
would you though? Like, would you have succeeded?
yes.
How?
My life is complete if I do. All good.
Your life is complete if you get kicked.
Yes.
Interesting.
That's a weird goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhat.
Oh, nice. I went back to play SOD. I'm regretting this already.
Why?
Fucking win for you, Brock. Miss Perry Perry. Are you fucking trolling me? Dodge, dodge, doesn't need to work, bro. Can I kill this mob before he kills me actually? What the fuck?
You're playing Flavor of a Month now, Shaman?
Well, I had one already and I'm kinda bored of playing fucking casters.
Yeah, I mean, Shaman
So
was
was
pretty
I
good right now,
there?
as I heard.
Yeah, I
it's
saw, I
insane.
saw. But I was just wondering Warlock, Major, and Shaman, and I was like, fuck that, I'm gonna play melee. And then I saw that it's actually pretty good too. They probably gonna
Yeah.
nerf it soon though.
Yeah, they changed like they have a new rune for the what was lightning
The
shield.
shield shit.
It doesn't
Yeah.
use charges anymore and blocks every second or whatever and everything in
Did
the
you-
8 yards range.
Did you see
Yeah,
the
it's like-
rogue that complained on Reddit about Elemental Shaman?
Yeah,
Because
killed
for
himself.
PP.
He did a full rotation of stun, CC, whatever, still lost, and the Shaman did
Oh.
nothing other than lightning shield.
Yeah, and he
It was
killed himself.
AFK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, You gotta be a bit dumb to not to stun lock someone who's AFK and then die on it. If you have all the time in the world, but yeah. I mean, a Reddit post is something you can do, sure.
The game is dumb. Please nerf. What?
Fucking hell. Like, I don't even know why people play SSD for PvP. At this point, it's just who can one shot first the other. Like, like fucking bunking chasing you and killing you like that. Shadow Priest putting like 24 dots on you and just running away and watching you die.
Yeah, that's the funny thing with Shadow
Bro.
Priests. Even if you die, you still like kill the person that you're fighting.
Yeah, but they have so many fucking dots. And the fucking rune one, I think, is the Void Plague. It's so fucking hard, every tick. I really don't understand people that play SSD for peeping at this point. And it's like, what do you expect? Alex Sherman, I guess, yeah. Beside the fact that that guy was FK, but for what I've seen, they can just blast you to death. Like,
I mean, they could do that in normal classic too.
I imagine now.
Just nature swiftness or whatever, no, whatever it's called, and chain lightning, and then you're
Elemental
dead.
Master, yeah.
Like,
Imagine now with all the room bullshit and things. Like. I really don't understand what people expect from PvP in SOD.
yeah, but PvP in like, first of all, like PvP in classic or in like vanilla, whatever, it's just about who gets the opener. Because like a mage gets a frostbolt off, you're pretty much dead. Warrior gets his charge off, and he like one hits you with a mortal strike, you're dead. A shaman anks and just wind fury procs you to death. Like, there's so many yeah minor things that can just kill you. So yeah. Oh, soloing UP is so fun. Wait, did this bitch heal?
I think I might roll on the server because this fucking Crusader Strike feels dead as fuck.
Aren't you playing
Isn't
on
it
NA?
only like Lone Wolf and...
No, I locked the NA account for now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna probably pay for eating card again when card comes up. It's like I don't fucking know. I opened the bulletin board. There is some shit to high level going on. I was watching Crix 2 days ago. He opened his own bulletin board, and there was 10 people selling some people leveling character like madmen. Like,
Did they remove the hourly limit on dungeons? Because I have like 6 or 7 per hour. Still doesn't lock me out.
It's 10.
Is it 10?
it's 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was still 5.
No, they should.
No, it has been since Halloween, I think.
Oh. What's it? Sunwell?
No, what?
What did you say? It's since
Halloween.
like that since... Oh, I don't
Since
know.
Halloween, the last Halloween.
Ah, Halloween.
It's
Oh yeah, for the
Halloween.
horseman thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought it was only for the horseman.
No, they changed it and left it like that for everything. For some reason. Oh, by the way. Remember when they banned GDK SOD because of bots and shit?
Yeah.
The other day, Teknut was in Badlands. He was killing bots running between the Horde camp and as the fuck is called, man. He was farming on or killing antibots that were going to Uldaman and farm shit alone.
And but I mean,
So
just
they
because you
fixed the
ban
problem,
GDKPs doesn't mean that there won't be gold buyers.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I didn't understand that move. It's so dumb. People always buy bot gold. It's been a thing since vanilla. Like.
They just removed the players that played GDKP raids because they didn't
Yeah.
want to soft preserve against new people every week and rather
I
buy
mean,
the stuff.
they lost the players, right? That's
Yeah.
something like there was the entire GDKP that Subtle was joining. They're not playing anymore.
Yeah, every stopped. Like, wasn't it, like, sure you could make a point system or whatever, but it's like if one player is reporting them and they can get banned for it, it's not worth it.
Yep.
You can't even trade gold anymore in game, so without getting banned, doesn't matter for what it is. It's just dumb. And like, why even have an economy in a game if you can't trade stuff or services? Like, sure, the Iranians overdid it a bit, but yeah, if you can pay someone to boost you leveling, why not? That's also part of the game, no?
Yeah, but the solution is not losing the solution is not losing the player base. The solution is paying people to, work on researching and banning goals. The problem is they don't want to pay people to do that job because I guess they think it's stupid. But
Yeah, that's just a thing. People cost too much money to. They don't want to spend it to police a game that's 20 years old. Or even the new games.
I mean, they don't even police it for Dragonflight, so that's not the problem. It's just they want to.
It's just cheaper for everything. Yeah? You don't have people. They will do way more with AIs still. I mean, what they do now is just automatic. People reporting, they ban if it's too many reports. Then if you're persistent, you can get unbanned, but you only have to get a real person on it. But they will do like the whole AI shenanigans in the next years, I think. With automated responses, and there's no human involved anymore at all.
No, it's so they can buy more yachts.
Yeah. I mean, Bobby Kotick, I think he's with Microsoft now. Or did he? I think he has a new job now.
Yeah, he left. Right?
Yeah, but somebody else took the place and is gonna buy more yacht.
I mean, Blizzard is
That
dead.
doesn't change.
Doesn't matter if it's Bobby Kotick or someone else from Activision at the top.
Yep.
That's never gonna be the same as it was at some point. It stopped on TBC when they sold the company.
The fuck are they doing?
You should have made Arakoas a playable class. It would be so pocket. Being birds. Is there a bird a race in the game? In Dragonflight? No. It's just dragons.
No. I mean, it's a kind of bird because that fucking Dragon King is not a Dragon King, it's a bird.
Yeah, the worst part about that is, yeah, but the worst part about that is they also added another dragon-like type of humanoid that looks fucking good.
Good, yeah.
But it's not playable.
Even the fucking with all the cost games, if you see the Dragon King there, that kind of races, they look way bolder than that shit.
Yeah.
Like, which makes sense, you know?
It does.
Yeah. And I think they worked on making those Arakoas playable class because they have way too many.
They do have some animations too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have emotes
I was
for
surprised.
stuff, sitting and kneeing animation and all that stuff. You wouldn't make that for an NPC or for one trinket.
I mean, isn't that the entire story of them in one of the expansions, like, has quests and shit?
Yep.
TBC.
Orders of Draenor.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Since you go back in time, you see how the Araka was before they became all crooked and whatnot. And then you learn how they became the Arakoa and what it means to be Arakoa, and then at the end of the expansion, they're like, "Hey, we want to be the bad guys now, so we'll accept the fell magic from Gul'dan like the orcs did." So.
Oh, so that's why you had I played through some of that, but I didn't pay attention.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, the lore part is hard to get in well. Either there's not much there, or it's just reading up endless books or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, like if you're just playing the game, there's a lot of shit missing, like that you just don't understand.
There's books.
I mean, some of it is just convoluted. Some of it you just, I don't know, man.
Yeah, there's also not much there for some things if you just in the game. I thought, maybe if you read all the quest text, you get a lot of stuff, but no, there's not much in there.
It really depends on the quest line.
Yeah, I mean, probably, but most.
Mostly, I just ask people like, why is this happen?
Yeah.
Because we know there's at least one nerd in here.
Yeah, you read too many books. Huh?
Yep. I am indeed attacking you, Cookie.
Your attacks are meaningless.
Ah.
I just deflect them. Come on, Scandi the Ruthless. Drop the mount, you bastard. I'll fucking bash your skull in.
You fucking what, mate?
You fucking what, mate? I'll fucking bash your skull in. You having a laugh?
As well, the fucking accent is the only reason why I miss playing with fucking Scott German person.
I fucking hate that dude. I
I
can't
was
stand
watch-
it. I can't
I
stand his
understand.
videos. Like, holy
Yeah,
shit.
I was watching the podcast yesterday. I think he was legit drunk. Like, you know how they tend to eat the part of the word when they talk?
Mm-hmm.
And there was a certain point I literally could not understand what he was saying. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Should probably have been in a group while doing this so I can pop my D-sack. I mean, I feel like he just finds a random Wowhead article, reads off it, and then makes a 20-minute video, and then his speculation is just, oh, what if we got this? Oh, we don't know this, how this will work yet, etc, etc. He's like that, there was another YouTuber that got into some drama, whatever, with Asmongold about this.
Was it like someone like
Stay
Mela
safe.
Goblin?
No, it's Stay Safe. Stay Safe and Asmon is best friends or whatever.
Oh, okay,
And the vodka
depends.
corner.
It was some forgot what his name was, but he made like this top 10 reasons to play World of Warcraft, and it was just copy pasted from an article from gamer.com or whatever.
Legit.
The problem is that type of content is going to be more and more common, not because of that. AI.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's already there. If you read some news
have you
sites in the last year or so, Jesus.
Have you seen the articles? They're so AI. It's
There's like, they talk
Like,
about, there's the headline, and then they talk about in the next paragraph about it, and then they talk about a little bit different in the next paragraph about it, and it never ends. And sometimes you just read it and think, like, it's 2 pages now. Is there any information here, or is it just repeating the headline?
I mean, there's a reason why you
That's
don't
AI.
read any of those articles anymore. It's because they're all bullshit.
Yeah. But it's so obvious. It's no human ever looked over that. It's just for the clicks. But that's already like years in the making. It's not even ChatGPT exclusive. It's before that already.
No. I mean, even YouTubers are starting to use that. You know, the YouTube tools like that helps you with deadlines and shit.
Yeah.
They have a lot of AI shit in them as well. Like there's literally an AI option where you can get suggestion for the titles, or like there's one that makes thumbnails for you even.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. I thought you meant the all the Indian YouTube channels that do AI.
No.
Like kids animations with random characters.
There are some tools like extension for Chrome and shit that you can use on YouTube, like TubeBuddy. They existed for years, but now they're starting to introduce, you know, the AI tools in them and shit. And there's, if I remember correctly, it's TubeBuddy. It literally makes thumbnails for you. Like it just makes them.
Yeah, it's just...
You don't even need a separate tab on the web browser to make them on canvas and shit anymore.
Doesn't YouTube have that feature themselves? Like automatic thumbnails, I think. Or at least...
I think they get them from your video though. It's not a generate image, right?
No.
The one from
it generates the image, okay.
Yeah, it generates an
That's it.
image, like a personalized thumbnail for your video and channel and shit. It's so weird.
I mean, yeah. Look at Billy Park's Discord, yeah. The main theme thing, it's also AI. It's everywhere already.
Yep.
It's good, it's and if you go to like the DALL-E 3, like if you use Bing and tell it to make a picture of something, that's actually insane. Like the quality is. Sure, it still has its we call it, its flaws, because it's just AI. It
but
doesn't
if
really understand it. But
if it partially works, like why not, right?
yeah.
Like it's the same thing. Like you need to do probably a full job instead of all the work. Sorry.
I played a lot around with Stable Diffusion. That's like the open source version of DALL-E. Like, and you can like do in painting. You take a picture and then you say this part gets repainted with what you put in the prompt.
I saw a video of a guy using it.
Ja, kallade mig det en pröströmmer.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you do that and then you have to.
Men silence dreper mig.
Once you've done that, you just need to fix it in like Illustrator and shit, right? But you don't have to draw the entire thing.
No. You mean you can cut something out and say make the rest like the background for it, or make the picture in a different format and just imagine the new parts.
Yeah.
Or you can just replace like a person in the picture and say this person is whatever. It's female and blonde and should do this and that.
Change the color shit and thing. Yeah, I've seen a video of a guy using it. It's pretty.
And then it lines up actually with the, if you don't have the full body in it, then it lines up with where the arms are and stuff like that. It's a bit trial and error, but it's kind of insane.
If you have to draw a person, and from that, like from drawing the entire person, you have to draw, I don't know, just the head. That's like probably 1/5 of the work.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't even need any talent or tools mostly for the first parts.
No, I mean, if you make it, yeah, you surely don't need the skill.
Yeah. That's a big thing. Good artist was hard to find. It can do stuff now.
It's like in a company with 10 artists, now you need one.
Yeah.
And then you need like 9.
One guy who makes the prompts for everyone.
Yeah, one guy that makes the prompts and one artist that does actually the artist job. Like,
I mean, at Blizzard, for Kata, they have a new option where you can download HD textures. It's just upscaled textures with AI.
Yeah. I mean,
it looks good.
That makes sense, right? It's because besides the people you have to pay, how much time it will take, right?
Yeah.
Doing
and also, like AI can like reimagine it in a higher resolution. An artist could just change it so it looks different and make it higher resolution. They did this with Doom, for example, with the original, and made AI versions of it, and it looks in the same style but just high resolution. And it's actually,
I mean, if you are different artists, it may have a different style, right?
Exactly. And it's like pixel art, and they translated it just higher resolution, and it looks. People say it looks good, yeah.
I mean, I'm okay as far as they're using it with it, and Blizzard or Microsoft, whatever. They say they're just using it for that, the AI for that.
Yeah, it wouldn't
I think
exist if there wasn't an AI possibility to make it, so it's fine.
No, they won't spend the money.
Yeah.
They will not spend the money. So that makes
They
sense.
didn't for Wrath
If they
Classic.
start to
yeah.
create the game from scratch, like the ideas and the entire graphic part with the AI, that's gonna be fucked up.
That's what Ubisoft probably would do. Make my whole open world just with AI, so we don't have to pay artists to make it. That's gonna be shit. Yeah.
That sounds bad because I don't think we're on that level yet.
Yeah.
What?
That will have no heart whatsoever in it.
You can transmog on my paladin. I can transmog the DK starting set.
So if it's a count chart, I don't know.
Yeah, but
I had a lot of stuff on my rogue when I tried it out that I didn't have on the rogue. But it was all leather, it was all daggers or whatever, but more than the character definitely has in the bag. So maybe, yeah.
What the fuck is this?
No, Mr. Tauren, come back!
Mr. Tauren?
Fucking hell. Yeah, I have a rune. And it's a buff. If I cast it on myself, I increase my threat by 45%. If I cast it on somebody else, that guy gets extra threat, but I get extra damage.
Oh, okay.
And he fall off, but I can't find anybody to buff with, so...
It doesn't have to be in your groove even.
No.
It's insane.
I can do it on NPCs. But some NPC doesn't let me do it on, I don't know why. I have a friend NPC here, but doesn't work on him.
I mean, some you can buff, some are just immune to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, I only have 1 pages of shields. Okay, time for you guys to throw up.
Huh?
I transferred my paladin on my human paladin on beta just to see all the items.
Holy shit. Nice boots. Nice leather boots.
I know. Apparently, I don't have the tier 3 boots.
At least you have the shoulders, not like Celis. That does the entire warrior tier 3 except the shoulders.
I like that.
The most identifiable part of the entire set.
Yeah.
I mean, I went with Aldor, our legacy, the shield from Gruul, so because apparently I don't have a lot of shields or whatever. See, don't I have the boots? Sure, I had them. No, I had the Judgment set boots. That's what I had. Oh, then I'm gonna log my DK, because if that's the case, then my DK is getting a little tier 3 adjustment. Then it looks fucking monk as fuck, but who cares?
Oh god.
I mean, I have even more transmogers option on my DK, so I guess I need to log into every character to get them. Or I need to copy them all my characters over. So weird that you can... Oh, Pepper Cloak, let's go.
Pepe.
boy.
Oh. Nice. Rune Strike. Strikes the target for 180% weapon damage plus 633. Only usable while in blood presence or for 10 seconds after death DK dodges or parries. Nice. Very nice. Nice change. I am gonna be a Paladin DK now.
Gonna be a paladin dick, eh?
Yeah, Paladin
Gonna be a
dickhead.
paladin because
Why this fucking forgery cabra?
Did I send the login to this? Fucking humans thing is there's no light in the character screen for human because deafening is in the way probably. Another fucking cancel.
Hmm? Where's cancel?
Another
What?
cancel.
Cancel? Oh, I mean the raid.
yeah, cookies cancelled.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm cancelled.
did that talk about
No,
Negro?
no, we all.
Montenegro?
I think we all know why.
Retard.
Oh yeah. True.
Oh, this will be fucking demonic. Do I have full set of this? No, I'm missing the pants. You can transmog tabards to Kekel.
Yeah, but no shirts. But the button is there for shirts and for... What's the other one? Towards.
Seems like I need to go run some... what's it called?
UBRs.
No, SSATK.
What?
To
Take me with you.
finish my sets.
Take me with you when you do, please.
Take me with.
Yes. Yeah,
Take
let's
me
do
with you, Daddy.
TK. There's a good mount I heard. Tips.
Yeah,
What?
Is it harder, sir?
For me, yeah. I said it first. Yeah.
I found them soloing it.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's not gonna work. Nah, I mean, we should just roll for it. Everybody gets 2 rolls except Cookie.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need 2 rolls.
Who's with me?
Am I not getting 2 rolls because I want 2 DBV from you?
Oh.
twice. Yeah, that's why I don't
Is
get
that
2
why?
golds.
But
I have it on
that's
my
just
hunter now. Cost me dearly.
congrats.
Can you
Check.
reimburse me, please?
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, how much gold did Cookie steal from you?
If you call it like that, it's what was it? 40k? Something like that.
Sick.
That was quite cheap.
I think you should repay.
No.
I think you should repay.
I think so too.
I just think you should take all your gold, Gale, and give it to him.
What? He wants 300 gold? What?
Yeah.
I'm rich, baby. Gold.
They still
If we
haven't
really
fixed,
wanted, instead of doing the dailies, we could do like TK 3 times on different characters and have a good chance to get that thing. But
Okay, just listen. They have reworked the honor currently on beta, but they
there's
haven't
no
done
honor.
the math. I have 93 honor on my hunter.
Easy,
out of
bro.
out of 4,000.
Easy clap.
And I still have my Stonekeeper shards. I still have my emblems.
Is there a top for it now?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
But the math, they haven't converted everything.
Yeah. I mean, I have honor cap on most characters, so that would be something if they remove that.
So they just moved 3-0 from you. Wait a minute, you have honor cap, Guhi?
Huh? No. It's not on this.
Okay.
This is my hunter.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time when they calculate wrong and you get fucked. Like, you can't do anything
Yeah,
about
it turns
it.
out they might need a mathematician. Should I call Count?
A mathematician? Is it like a
He's the math man.
magic math guy?
No, he's just a math man.
The math. What?
Math
This
man.
I.
Men?
Oh yeah, I don't have.
Let's cook the math books.
Yeah.
No.
Every day.
Can't transmog leather, Kekel.
I think only the red armor type you can use.
Yeah.
Am I gonna die after this map?
Apparently my hunter has no offhand or no bow, so I can't transmog my bow.
Nice. People
Yeah,
less of the melee hunter.
there is no bow tab.
I mean, must be bugged as fuck.
Yeah, no. There's an offhand tab, but there's nothing else.
Fuck hunters, man.
Oh, I can use Sardoom on my hunter.
that looks pretty dumb, man.
Do you mean having a fell hunter on my back at all times? What do you mean? Okay, Staff of the Plague Beast is just black.
Oh.
That's.
Oh, you can go get the two-hander swords and axes.
Let's go! Dodge and parry simulator. I'm having so much fun.
Okay, there we go. Now my hunter is done. I'm gonna rock the gas mask from Ulduar again. Let's see, what spec am I on this? I don't have a spec. What should I go? Apparently, people are saying marksman is dog shit for PV. Which I find weird. Gale! Now's your time to shine.
Hmm?
What spec should I go on my hunter?
What? For what?
On beta.
Marksman?
Yeah, but people are saying marksman is dog.
No, marksman is insane early, like in pre-patch. In 85, it's gonna be worse. Yes.
Okay. Your ranged auto crit, which causes your pet to generate 5 focus, reduces focus cost. Yeah, I would take that. After killing an opponent, I mean, rapid killing does make sense to pick, because unless you're leveling. When you steady shot twice in a row, your ranged attack speed will be increased by 5%. 15%, let's go.
It's a bit weird of a rotation. It's
Your
strong as fuck, especially with the.
Your successful chimera shots and multi-shot that have 50% chance to daze the target. Nope. True shot aura increases melee attack power by 20, range by 10. Your steady shots grant 3 and 6 focus. When you mark target, attempt to run, flee, or move, you. What? To run, flee, or move? So if you move the boss around, I get 4% chance to reset my kill command?
Sounds a bit weird.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, can you just like run around the room with Nefar?
In circles, nice.
Your Arcane shot at Chimera should have 50% chance to automatically apply Mark of Death. Mark of Death is the same as Hunter's Mark, but undispellable. Does not grant an hearing sight.
Yeah, kill command is insane, by the way, in Calgary. I don't know why they made it so strong.
You did efficiency, right? At the start.
Huh?
Then you...
Yeah, efficiency, go for a throat. Sicken,
Sicken.
improved steady shot, careful aim, piercing shot, bombardment, true shot aura, termination, rapid repercussion or whatever, blah blah. Master motion, readiness, post haste.
You did determination.
Huh? Yeah.
Did you? Yeah.
I need 1 more point or 2 more points somewhere.
Yeah, okay.
Should I put that in resistance is futile or marked for death? Marked for death, I guess.
Star Trek reference.
And then I guess I take Bestial Discipline, because you want more... Or should...
Oh, piece of shit.
Your servicing also does instant 15% damage to total. That sounds... What do I do in the other specs? Okay, you know
Jag
this.
vet inte, det är så fucking gammalt. What the fuck, man?
Did you do rapid Rico?
Rep, huh?
Yeah.
Rapid Rico operation, you did that.
Oh.
Yeah. I did.
Yeah, jag
Just
tycker det.
looking. Mark for death is really strong. So is.
I just need the
Yeah,
last 5 talents.
I have. I think like improved is probably worth some of it, but I'm not entirely sure you know that. You would think Serpent, Having, and Trap Mastery would be interesting. Don't think you can get that far with. No, you can't get Trap Mastery with level 8.
With 85 you can.
85 you can. But then on
Yeah.
85 you also don't want. Most likely you want the other one. Others.
These motherfuckers.
So just tell me what I take now.
I'm looking.
Now! Yes! Schnell!
To be
It
honest.
almost went to get to the chopper.
To be
Get
honest,
to
my
the
idea would be
chopper!
improved Serpent Sting and Pathing, but I'm not entirely sure that's what I
Too
would.
late. Oh, I can reforge Deathbringer's will. Mastery. Whispering Fang Skull. Mastery.
Whispering Fang Skull.
How much hit rating do I have?
What does Mastery do for Mark?
Isn't that like something to dot? Or does extra damage?
Let's see. It grants a chance that your range attack also instantly fires an additional shot.
Isn't that a
would
normal
think that
talent?
The talent was the bleed effect, right?
Yeah, talent is bleed. Exactly. It used to be a talent. What Nagis?
Like I don't know what its name. It
Let's
was
see.
a talent that
I have
shoots an extra wild quiver.
0.069% to not hit a 83 mob, so I need more hit rating apparently.
I don't know what glyphs you would use, but Chimera shot I feel like is fine. Aim shot is interesting, 'cause, like the focus is limited. I'm guessing you either would do arcane shot, kill shot, or rapid fire. Alright.
Mm. Mm.
Major glyphs would be misdirection. Fine. I would probably use like
Where the fuck are all the elementals?
Gone.
Ah, I guess so.
Ah, should probably not have done that, but whatever. Let's go.
What did you, what? Oh, what?
No, nothing.
Have you tried the Reforge add-on? It helps you with.
No, I haven't tried anything.
What the fuck? This guy's 37. Holy shit.
So how much like of a chance do you have to shoot an extra shot right now? With master?
I need to go learn mastery real quick.
Oh, okay.
And apparently you also need to go learn parry again when you.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Which doesn't make sense, yeah. Fucking Arga yesterday. Asimo, you're not allowed to soft reserve that on Thumbelina. But Armor Pen is quick in pre-patch.
What were you talking about?
It was
DBB.
just they were DBV.
Okay.
What mages?
Did she defend that?
I
mean, to be
told
honest, Gear is.
I told Arga that it doesn't matter because again, you're gonna swap out regem, you're gonna whatever
True,
on
but
everything, so
like I can understand him. Like he's there to get that shit. Like I know what you mean by matter that it's good for like asthma, but it doesn't even matter for asthma either. That like that's the reality. Doesn't matter for one.
I understood like 2 words of what you said, but maybe the others are better.
No, probably not. What I meant was, I think like if you use the argument of it doesn't matter because gear, sure.
Yeah, but then
it,
why should people still show up for raids? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and the idea is like if it doesn't matter for Arga to get that trinket, then it doesn't matter for Asmo to get it. So why even bother about it? I can understand.
Was he on the
being
paladin or what?
like, yeah.
Yeah.
But if
It's
Arga
better
sends
than
that,
every other trinket just by 20 DPS. And like not like better than Ebo, but the other trinkets available.
yeah, but like if Arga is leading the raid, he can say whatever fuck. That's the reality.
Yeah, but you shouldn't like.
Yeah,
if
but
a red wants it and is there every week, why not?
my point isn't that he shouldn't like it's Pugwater, but I'm saying like my argument isn't gear, it's we are 2 weeks, 2 more resets away from pre-patch.
Yes.
So either he gets it now or he doesn't get it at all. Like what's the matter? Like he's been
Doesn't matter
playing now
anyway
since
now,
yeah, like
What
if
is
we
he gonna
had
do with it,
Kata
parse?
announced or whatever, like
No, but
yeah, exactly. So
that's kind of up to him though, isn't it?
I mean it's his pug or his run. Of course, it is up to him. But I'm trying, like I just said to him, like if I'm the only hunter that needs the bow, I'll let fucking warriors and rogue rolls for the bow too. Like I don't care, because literally we're replacing gear instantly almost.
Yeah, but you
So
also do realize that that trinket is like a thing for people because it transforms. Like if because people don't care as much about that like the trinket from Halion that they do with DBE, and Halion trinket is
The proc is cool on it,
yeah.
It's fun.
So I understand what you're saying, but like if Arga has that as a sort of goal for this expansion, then let him fucking take the trinket and don't like question about it. At the same time, he hasn't hard reserved it, I guess.
There shouldn't be like those roles for classes in play. Like if a mage wants to soft preserve it just for the looks, then maybe tell them to fuck off. But like a paladin, a red paladin can use it definitely. It's not ideal, but that's what you shouldn't do at the end of the expansion. Tell people they can't use the last items they want to get, because then nobody's showing up for raid. But yeah, in general, those rules shouldn't be in place anymore. Like you can't have this because you're wrong class. Like the crossbow and stuff, yeah. It's a bit late to enforce stuff like that. It's not worth it anymore. You're not progressing anymore. Ideally, at least. But yeah, I mean, I stopped trying to look for good upgrades and gear on soft preserve runs. Like, it's just not happening. Someone is always lucky and gets like 5 items in one run, and the other gets nothing. And then it never drops again. Yeah, for example.
Who said that?
hey, I passed the token I won.
Dude, there's the new mage that went there the second week now. I think he got like 12 items in those 2 resets and stuff others were waiting for, like, huh?
Which mage?
Was it Migadil? Mijdil? I don't know what it's called. Something with an M. I think. Not Mix Pro. I don't know who that was. Wasn't it? Yesterday? Yeah.
I think so.
Why was
Isn't it Migdl or something like that, no? Isn't that the name?
Who was the mixed pro guy that people were talking about?
That's actually someone who I met before. I noticed that he flamed me on my red paladin in Eye of a Storm when he didn't get a buff from me. It whispered me like, "Oh, buff me, buff me, buff me!" And I saw he got a tag from the SWAT guild, SWAT Gestalt. And I told him, dude, like, chill out. I raided at some point in TVC and with you, maybe chill. And then, oh yeah, let's do more BGs together and stuff. And now I remembered, actually, that's that mage.
I recognize the name, but I have no clue who it is.
But that's not the mage that I meant.
When
like,
did you
there's
raid
people.
with him?
What?
When did you raid with him?
Isn't he like in the Friday raids?
He plays in Saturday raid.
Oh, okay.
Saturday? Yeah, okay, he's one of the Saturday mages. But that's not the mage that I meant that got that much gear. It was.
You think
Again,
of the Mr. David.
What? No, wait, I look at the logs now.
Yeah, but the dude is called David on Discord. The mage you're talking about.
What was his in-game name?
I don't fucking know, something. You said it on M or something. I know it because
Magidil. Yeah. But like he came into that raid last week with like 5.5k gear score. But now he's like at the beginning of this raid he was like 6,100 gear score. And he got like every item he soft preserved. And like I was really lucky in almost everything that I soft preserved dropped, but I lost everything. My great rolls. Like you noticed yesterday, Cookie. When you whispered me, haha, your rolls are shit.
Yeah, that's
You
exactly what I said.
When you whisper me,
That's-
haha, your
That's
rules will shit.
exactly what I said. Uh-huh.
Not exactly, but I mean that's the gist of it, no?
Kind of mean.
I believe I said you have good rolls today or something.
Yeah,
After you rolled a 12.
You made the passive aggressive version. Okay.
Yeah, I made a passive aggressive version. Uh-huh.
I think that's a character. Good rolls.
Yeah. No, like
Don't
the
worry.
cloak on Halion dropped. I lost it.
I'm soft reserving a token, a conquer token on Monday, so Karak will lose.
The DFO dropped against this one mage, and I lost, of course. What else dropped? Something else. Like, just give up at that point. It's just ridiculous.
I think I'm reserving Syndra Trinket Monday just to make sure it doesn't.
And that's
Make
how
sure
the
it doesn't
fun thing that happened on Friday when Erlin said that. It's like,
So.
if you need it, try soft reserving.
Yeah, but he reserves fucking like items that are contested, which is stupid as fuck. Like what was the caster item he got? No, he rolled on
Yeah.
fucking Halion back. Like
Cloak.
what the fuck is that?
Was it cloak?
How the
Yeah.
fuck is how the fuck is he even allowed to do that shit? Like.
Yeah, not when other people
But
still need it that actually use it.
Loot doesn't matter. Sorry.
Matters to some extent. Like, why would you go in a raid just to spend money
What
for
did the SR in ICZ?
The mace, tank mace.
Tank
Yeah.
mace, something else.
And then he tries because the DK is tanking and he's off to reserve the trinket from
yeah.
Syndra. Like, what?
Yeah. You're like.
So he got bit in his ass.
Yeah. It's like the guy didn't just the DK just reserved it. Like, why should the leader invite that guy soft reserve? Because you soft reserve shit you don't need. It's like, what?
Yeah, no, I mean then you bite the bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the problem. He doesn't.
I mean, he does because he's not upon him.
I mean, true. Like
I'm pretty sure Billy
he doesn't
wouldn't
realize that shit.
Yeah. I don't
because the
think
trinket
Billy
didn't
would.
drop, he didn't like. There was actually no.
Yeah, but like the guy who said that, and then he said you can have it if you want it, like if you miss it. But I'm pretty sure Billy wouldn't have done that. To be fair.
I hope it. It is what it is.
I mean, knowing Billy, probably wouldn't. To be fair. He gets pretty pissed off on this kind of shit, like when people like roll us white and that are legit the same thing with different stats.
Hi, Raven.
Yeah,
I found 5 eggs today. Nether drake eggs.
nice. That's a decent amount of rep for those. Gonna skip some dailies by doing that.
Yeah, I think I skipped 1 day of dailies. Maybe a bit more. I'm almost honored. So I have more
21
quests.
days. And you need to get from what friendly to exalted.
Neutral.
How much do you get on rep for the quests there? For 1 day?
250-ish to 350.
From all the quests or only one?
Yeah. From all the quests.
You get
It's-
more once you get to certain levels.
Yeah, when
you
you
get
get
more
honored,
quests.
you get 1 or 2 more quests. When you get revered, you get another one.
The only problem with it is you're lacking time before patch, right? No, it's 20th. Sorry, it's before pre-patch you're lacking time, but you should be.
They patch it out or?
Why am I lacking time? It won't disappear.
No, true. True. For some reason I thought we were leveling, but we're not. You're right. It's 20th of May.
Trying to level in pre-patch, let's
He
go.
lost it, yeah.
No, but fuck, I mixed the dates. Never.
I'll just say this,
20th.
Gale. if I spent 30 minutes doing those quests while leveling to 85, will I get whipped by you?
Yes.
No.
And by me.
I'm by you. Okay.
I don't
But you
care
guys
about your
like
blood.
that.
You do what you do.
I can't wait for that. I even say, Cookie, it's dungeon time. I'm like, no, I need to do my dailies. No.
And then you're like,
Why would I care what you're doing? I'm not playing with you anyways, right?
Shut
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I guess I'll go cry in the corner now, cause this Swede won't play with me.
Yes, cry.
Cry in the corner.
I learned from another Swede. That's how it works.
No, the reason why you're crying in the corner is because you don't want to like be cold.
is the corners warm?
Yeah, they're 90 degrees.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Jesus Christ.
That's a dad joke if I ever heard one.
Oh shit!
Holy
Bad
shit!
one too, a really bad one. God damn.
I love the setup too. Yeah,
What if it's
for it.
what if it's Kelvin?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah.
I mean, that's close to zero, no?
Yeah, that's gonna be you did.
You did.
Yeah, but is it 90 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Or Kelvin.
I think I would prefer Fahrenheit, to be honest.
Well, you don't want to boil alive?
Have you never been in a sauna?
I didn't like
For
it
10
because,
minutes
you
it
know,
gets...
No, if it's a
I
dry
have-
one, you can go over, above 100 degrees without.
110 is... but that's really... You need to like that.
Depends on what you like.
I don't like
I
it
don't
because
like to
my
cook
glasses
myself.
get fucked up.
Well, you shouldn't wear the glasses in the sauna, right?
Yeah, but I can't see.
Yeah.
Why do you need to see in a sauna? People
So
are
I
naked.
don't trip over.
Holy shit.
Yeah, trip all over the naked butts.
Yeah, it's gonna be awkward.
I mean,
In a
saunas
sauna,
are always awkward.
nothing's
yeah.
awkward. No, I mean everything and nothing, because
Everything and nothing.
everybody's naked, or why do you care? We had actually a sauna in our garden, because we had a... How do you call it actually? To not make it sound like the happy ending shop, but like it's a massage part of it and not a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That my parents had as their work. Oh yeah, we had also a sauna and a pool in the garden. It's great times. I wish I had bought that house at the time. But I couldn't.
Geld?
Yes.
Can you explain to me how an ogre can charge me after it's dead?
Because fuck you, that's why.
I don't fucking know. What the fuck?
It's undead ogre.
I'm killing ogres in Agrond here, and they have a charge mechanic. And I one-shot it with one starfire, and then I still get the charge, the knockbacks down.
Why this fucking add-on shows me a fucking rogue room? What?
Hold on.
Fucking add-on.
So nice listening to ogres die all the time. And then they make the fucking smash to the ground because they're so big.
So that's what you're into.
Yeah.
Big smash.
If I could only fuck a female ogre.
Oh god.
There's female ones.
Of course. No ogres, they just grow out of the ground. Exactly. Now 10 ogres were born.
Oh shit, that's loud.
Yes.
Can you stop doing heroism? You need to wait for my call.
Where's the heroes on Paul? What do you mean?
Oh, but
better now?
also, just to say why I also dislike Naralin, as we're talking, or as I was saying earlier, because he's been saying to me like he wrote to Billy like, why does Tarmir want to tank in Kata? Like, why this? Why? And I'm like, I want to do it.
No
And
self-awareness.
No.
Whatsoever.
I like how this
Nothing.
is just a common topic nowadays. Yeah, this is why I don't like him.
Yeah, I mean, I can talk about why I don't like you. Do you want to do you want to go through that?
Go through what?
Why I don't like you?
Ah. Yeah. If you wanna.
If you want.
I like everyone.
No,
Shut
you
the fuck
don't.
up. I knew that you would say something.
I mean, I speak of experience, no?
Yeah. Definitely don't know. I don't want to like everyone. It's like, it's not possible. You shouldn't try.
I mean, I dislike Scal too. But he dislikes himself, so...
Hey, I can. You can't.
You can't. Only I can
That's
hate
that you
myself.
That's mine can't. What?
But mine can't.
What the
Mine can't.
fuck?
Mine can't.
Bruh.
That's with a K though, not with a C. What the hell?
I swear this is... I killed like Stratholm the Baron like 50 times now. Nothing. Like
You killed
statistically I
Oldie
should
Cookie.
have gotten it. No. Yeah, like maybe I should take his
Okay.
character here and then he kills it.
Huge copium.
Like I'm lucky at some stuff too. Yeah, I just do Gurup mounts and stuff like that. I got those too lucky. Yeah, but if you farm for something and something doesn't drop, it's kind of annoying. I must have killed this 200 times by now, so I should have gotten it twice.
Away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
as I said,
it's Blizzard like making some drop chances impossible or almost impossible just to keep you hooked.
As
No?
I
They
said,
just like cookie
to Iraven, it's kind of funny. I got the sword that has a lower drop chance before I got the mount.
Yeah, classic.
But you only kill it like 20 times or so, so fuck you still.
Yeah, 15
Oh,
times.
fuck you still.
Because
15 times, like come on, that's a fuck you if there ever was one.
I mean, I saw the mount
Classic.
I saw the mount 2 times in Classic, and I did
never.
Stratham a lot of times because I farmed Runecloth to get the Darnasian mount on my Warlock.
I think I never saw it ever. Maybe
I've
in
never seen it.
original. That's so long.
I mostly did Strathon because I had to get the neck that was not dropping for me.
Imagine.
The one I got on my first try.
Yeah.
I got fucking Robe of the Exalted, or whatever it's called, and the neck on the first try. My Paladin. Still, I sucked as Paladin though. Or as a healer in general.
How
I
can
mean,
you suck at pressing one button, man?
because I just suck at it. I don't know what to tell
And you only have to press one button and don't get to press other. That's hard, man.
Yeah, resisting the temptation.
Yeah, resisting the temptation of pressing Holy Shock instead of Holy Light or Flashing Light.
I can't get over the fact that Holy Shock, it's always been a dog shit spell. It's like...
I don't even think I had spec'd into Holy Shock.
It wasn't worth. It's like so much mana for so little heal. It's still like that. It's like what? Why
Like,
would I waste a global? Like
I think I used it like once, and that was because I think it's on what's it called, Saffron.
I just need the moment, but like you can
Yeah, no,
literally
I had to
heal so
move
much.
out of the blizzard thingy, and on when if you remember in Pulse, I was the one that always swapped to healer on Saffron. So.
What you mean? We had Natros too.
Uh-huh. So, anyways, as I was
Out of
saying,
all the classic bosses, I think Saffron was one of the most satisfying ones. For me as a healer.
yeah, it was so satisfying seeing mages not decursing and then boss healing. I
I'm
was,
not talking about that, dude. It was
and
the
then
first time you actually had to think about it.
and teaching Tippy Tip or whatever how to not die from the big blasts. Such a satisfying boss.
Only that. The intro to do like a teaching session for that guy for everything.
Yeah, like holy shit! I remember I even taught him how to do 4 horsemen or something.
Ah, that's what I meant.
He was a challenge. Let's just say that it gave the game a
Whoa,
challenge,
whoa,
and
whoa.
like any
You
other.
can't say.
Challenged? What?
No, I was not calling him challenged. I was calling him a challenge. There's a difference. The difference being, oh shit, that was so weird, man.
What's your Mythic Plus challenge?
Harder than that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, but like, and Patchwork, Scale just casually sitting here solo healing the 3rd tank. What?
Oh fucking hell, I'm gonna die. Fuck.
And what was that?
I was getting whispers from someone who was like, how do you not go on Patchwork? And I'm just like, you just have to be fucking careful, dudes.
Just chug distilled wisdom flasks, what do you mean?
Yeah, of course. You can do that too, or you can just actually think about what you're doing.
Yeah, just 150 gold every time. Fun. Ugh. Ooh, I got revered.
I fucking hate that one much.
And oh yeah, also what other boss? What's the name of the boss? Gluth.
Always twins.
No, Gluth in 16x. Vicken never deep best because he was the warrior with the shouting, the slow shout.
Piercing Owl.
Yeah, the piercing owl, yeah.
Really nice spell actually.
And he's like, he asked me, can I DPS this week? I'm like, I don't know, you're doing such a good job on the piercing now.
You're so good at what you're doing. Boy.
I'm pretty sure Vicky hates me for that comment, but yeah. What the fuck? There's a level 70 boosted character running around here. They're taking my ogres.
Okay.
It's overtime.
But that's one thing I don't like about raiding. You don't use the abilities that actually could make a difference. Like you could play bosses so much differently, but if you had like stuff like piercing howl or whatever it is, that's that you only use in PvP.
The thing is, like, at the end of the day, it's like a lot of these things were just ignored because of the high damage from war buffs. So
yeah, I mean you ignored almost everything in newer and classic next, I would say.
Yeah.
Then again, maybe that was needed because in original almost nobody cleared it because it was actually hard if you didn't class deck and then world boss deck. Yeah. Kinda would like it if you had like frost mages in every raid, yeah. Because they can do cool stuff, you know, slow the mobs insanely, so others can do damage on it.
Oh, fuck me.
Lightly decline.
Was very
Oh,
polite.
this fucking mage scared the shit out of me. Oh, piece of shit. I hope you wake up there tomorrow, man.
Yikes.
Haven't
Fucking
woke up
level
yet.
15, man. I was running away from four mobs. This
Men.
fucking level 15. Yeah.
For man.
I ran toward this fucking just fire blast me. I had like 100 HP. Oh, fuck. My people is so retarded. I just want to complete this fucking quest for the Master Moon. Please leave me be.
When is the
Yes.
7 o'clock? Okay. I was wondering on the Ulduars. You're not in the Ulduar, are you, Scal?
Nope.
I'm missing one boss for the Conqueror of Ulduar achievement. You know which one that is? It's Mimron.
Classic.
I will never see that achievement. It's always someone standing AFK dying to fire on pool or dying in general.
Always some melee over aggroing on the bot and dying like a retard.
Or staying in as long when the shock thing happens.
Also that, yeah. Or dying to the bombs running out.
Look under you. Look where the bombs are. Huh? What bombs?
Huh? Bombs?
Huh?
What's a bomb?
Oh, fucking totem! Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not gonna say there's fewer deaths, but it feels like there's fewer deaths after Diana stopped playing.
Wonder why.
I mean, Stasi's doing a good job catching up on his warrior, but
I mean, I know it's hard to not get clapped as a warrior, but I see so many people just dying and dying and dying. What was it? Who was it? Yeah, Xasis was it? He died like every pull, every time. It's just like, dude.
I mean, if that is the characteristic of your class, shouldn't you just work on it?
Yeah.
no, because you shouldn't be the one who fixing the problem. It's the other people should be fixing the problem.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
More threat, more healing.
Misdirect
It's
wasn't
never
fast enough. The warrior does, yeah, of course. You could just wait 2 seconds and not have a 99 parse.
I mean,
or try to get
like,
one every time.
On Lich King, they're never gonna get 99s anyway.
Yeah, but Lich King is one of those when the Raging Spirits spawn. It's like everyone just nukes on them, and I on my Paladin, for example, I wait 2 seconds because you need to. It's just gambling. You will probably get clapped at some point.
I miss something or get them barbarian shit or the other tongue same thing and you fucked like.
Yeah, you have to go away from it so it doesn't clap you from proximity, and then you wait 2 seconds until you press your first button. But I see people that don't do that. They survive and they think, oh yeah, I did a big parse, so I play the game, yeah. But no. Actually, they're just risking the wipe every time they do that shit. but it works for them
Oh,
because they don't care.
I think it was Mix Pro or something on Saturday that he got his first spore on the Festergut and he just stood still. Because, you know, he's a mage, he can ice block that mechanic.
Yeah, fuck the rate.
Yeah. I mean, you only need 2 stacks now, like, to save it, but... yeah.
One if you want to push it for most classes.
I survived with 600 HP with one and the shadow was down.
Yeah. If you have any personal cooldowns and you can survive, and you have DSAC, then
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean,
survive.
if you're in range of the DSAC and whatnot,
But like
sure.
Hunter or Elemental Shaman or something like that, they're probably gonna die. It's a bit rough.
I mean, I check my damage. My damage drops to close to 0 the 1 second before the explosion because I'm spamming my health stone.
Yeah, exactly. Same. Oh, pre-casting Gift of Anaro mostly in my gym. But yeah.
Yeah.
You have a good priest that shields the classes in question for that.
Good priest like TV?
No, a good one. I mean, like playing good.
So
I'm
like Raven.
Yeah, I guess.
Or
I guess.
or
Wow.
or
I guess.
Yikes.
Do you shield people on Festergut before the AoE? I don't know, so that's why I didn't
I
say yes. Of
do.
course. Yeah, see, then you're a good priest.
Of course you do. It's
You
basically the
scalp
only
the
thing,
eye.
only reason why I don't have a shield during that phase is because you have the debuff and the shield is already broken.
Yeah.
Ooh, I forgot something.
That debuff stuff can fuck you over, that's true. But
at the same time, you want it because it makes you heal more.
the Rapture proc, yeah.
Why are mobs so fucking high level here? What the fuck? Yes, I'm going south. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Farming these obsidian war beads is kinda tiresome.
You're not having fun.
Yeah. Like I get 10 rep per kill, but like thing is like they're not like big groups. They're not like groups of 4 mobs that are right next to each other. They're like a bit of distance between. So, and these mobs have an annoying charge mechanic.
What class are you doing there?
Druid.
I mean, that's actually ideal. Just Moonfire away.
I mean,
Or you have
I should have
insects
been
one,
human for more rep, you know, but I'm dumb. So.
I mean, you are, but
You are, but
it's a big difference at the human, except for every other class, and except
It's not like I'm doing this in one go like the other rep farm. So.
Boy. Yeah.
Just do an hour every now and then, and I get a lot of rep, and I'm not turning in my war beads until like I'm closer to the done. So.
Weren't they like I think there's daily quests where you can rep to. So
really?
the consortium stuff. I'm not sure if that's
I don't
connected.
think you get reps for the. I don't think you get rep with the ones there for with the consortiums though.
Where are you turning those in? The city there in Nagrand?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remember the consortium stuff was with the gems and stuff there in the west, I guess.
Yeah, but now I have 162 of these beads, and that's 8,000 rep, because 10 of them are 500. And I'm on 1,200 rep into Revere now, so. But yeah, so the problem is more this annoying stun mechanic, because the big brutes, they just, oh, little night elf. Even if I one-shot them, they just turn to me and charge me, even though they're dead.
I'll be back a bit.
Okay. And Starfall doesn't proc or doesn't trigger if you're stunned, so.
Just use free action potion.
Mm-hmm. How much are they on the auction house now? 90 gold or something?
Yeah, probably. Fucking hell. Thirty times in 2 weeks killing that fucking boss, and that doesn't drop.
Rip.
Yep.
Maybe.
Have they has what's it called? The what the fuck is it called? The sign up thing on Discord, has that transferred to Cataclysm now? Because all my settings are on it is been removed. Like it hasn't saved. Like when I sign right now with my druid, I had to pick my spec again.
I
And
didn't today
yeah.
when I signed up with somewhere.
Maybe
just forgot
same with
to.
Arga.
I have to periodically like log in to the soft reserve thing. Maybe that's just a thing.
Just annoying.
Guys.
Yeah.
I got scammed.
You got scammed?
Yeah, my dog is not a fucking dog. He's not an husky. He's a fucking sheep.
Huh?
Does he have wool or what?
Yeah, he eats paper. He's making fucking wool, man. What the fuck? Like, I go in the kitchen, it was clean before when I came in. And now it's like full of fucking fur everywhere.
Yeah, because he's shedding for summer now, I guess.
He's insane,
Yeah, yeah.
man. It's been a week every fucking day I'm brushing him.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Brushing the dog is just gonna remove the thing, the fur that's loose now.
That's already loose now, yeah. That's
Yeah,
the problem.
it's not gonna, and it's gonna air vent or whatever it's called his skin, but it won't do anything against the shedding. But what we used to
If you
do
tried
with
gasoline in a lighter.
But what we used to do for with our old terrier, he shedded like mad too. We just gave him some boiled eggs. Then he, after a week of eating one boiled egg per day, he stopped. And then we would cut him ourselves instead.
Boiled eggs for a dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he gonna fart all the time, or what's happening then? It's gonna
I
be
mean,
insane.
ours didn't, but it's.
I mean, mine fat bombs me already now.
I mean,
Fucking
so does my brother's dog, and that's, I guess, is even
Bro,
bigger than yours.
he's insane. God, they're like, what the fuck? He comes in my room and I start to smell shit. He's like, what the fuck?
Oof.
It feels like he
yes.
does that on purpose. So
No, yesterday.
You wanna throw boiled eggs on that fire? Oh boy.
Yesterday, I was gonna walk the dog after the ICC with it, and my brother told me he came in mid putricide or something. If it was so putricide, I think so. He's like, I need to take the dog out now because he's shitting all over my floor now. I was like, what? And today my dad told me he had eaten an entire bag of cheese puffs that my brother had bought.
God damn!
So, because
Yeah,
dairy stuff with dairy in it and dogs, that's
Yeah.
not a good thing.
Nope.
Yeah. So you talk about fart bombs.
Yeah, bro, like fucking animals. Yeah, I mean, I don't have clothes anymore. It's just full of fucking fur. My clothes too, my fucking bed at this point. Like I'm changing shit every fucking day because of him. Because every morning he comes and he demands that I wake up and then he goes to sleep again.
He demands that you wake up, but he goes to sleep.
Yeah, like my dad. I mean, my sister, when he's been for last 3 days to her boyfriend, my dad goes to work and then he just comes to me. I wake up, I open like the fucking balcony and shit.
What about your
And
mom, though?
I mean, it's kind of the same. He just, I mean, I sleep with my door closed. My dad just opens it in the morning because of the dog. Otherwise, it starts to yell and howl and shit. He comes to me, then he kinda like scratches on my dad, on my mom does.
Yeah.
Then once I woke up and my mom is like in the kitchen, we open the balcony, just gets outside on the balcony, he sleeps there.
Like, I'm sorry to say, but on your dad's behalf, how retarded is he?
My dad, a lot.
Because, like, for like, I guess you have had some experience with owning a dog before, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think I ever would have wanted a husky, and especially not in Italy.
Yeah, I'm most
Easy.
worried about that is a hot place for them. You should be northern, in northern part to own
Like,
those
I
things.
don't think that matters because there are breeders that make them, that just breed them here. I guess there is something involved with either genetic or they just used because they always live there here.
yeah, no, but like that's the least of my concern. But again, like, why a husky?
Why a big dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's big, it's energetic, it needs a lot of stimulation or it's just gonna get depressed.
Yeah, and another problem is like for now we don't have a yard. So you know how it
So
ends up,
someone
right?
has to go and fucking run with that dogs just to
Yeah,
use up
I
the
mean,
energy.
yeah,
Isn't
he
that one of
told
those
me.
dogs that are great to go biking with because they love to run?
I don't know, but yeah, he loves to run for sure.
I mean,
Thing is,
I'm not criticizing you guys' or your dad's decision or what we're getting, but like,
I mean, I am
getting
myself.
like getting a husky, and then like it feels like the way you explain it, you're not like even training it or whatever. Like you're just running rampage in your
How
house.
can I explain this to you? Like, I told you that my dad told me about the dog, and I told him I don't want anything to have to do with that. Like, I don't want to take care. I don't want to, yeah,
Ah,
educate it or domesticate it, whatever you say, whatever you
yeah.
train it. Sorry, that's the word. And then it's like my sister is already bored about it. Like, she doesn't want to do shit. My dad is basically never home because of the work, right? And yeah, I told him the other day, this is exactly the reason why I didn't want a fucking dog, and I told you no. It's because my sister, once every 2 weeks, she just leaves for 4 days. My dad has to go to work, or otherwise we won't eat. So it's like, what?
Yeah, no,
Who knows
exactly.
what's gonna happen, right? I'm just like, if I really have to, I just take him at work to take a shit and these kind of things. I brush him every once in a while because my sister never fucking do that.
Yeah.
And it just can't be left like that. It's insane. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
no,
is how
I
retarded they are. They are like, I agree, they are retarded. I am. You may not criticize them. I am.
yeah, no, but I mean, getting a dog is nice and all, but again, like the specific dog you got is like, yeah,
Yeah, he's a big dog. He's not even an easy one. Like, his soul was fucking headstrong. Like, he doesn't fucking
that
listen to anything.
yeah, I mean they are the types that are like what's it called? One of the more stubborn too.
Yeah.
So
Oh
I mean,
boy.
what happens? He's doing something. I tell him no, you cannot do it, and then he stops until I go away.
yeah,
Then he starts again.
yeah, no, but same with the dog we have now. Yeah, he's small, but he's not allowed in the kitchen as an example. Because if he finds food on the floor or something, he can eat it, and there's a lot
Then he
of we
shits
eat a lot
himself.
of onion in our house, so I even stay away.
Never going there.
But like if you feed dogs onion, like they can die from it too, kind of like I even. So
Onions are poisonous, yeah.
yeah,
Actually,
so
it's just
Yeah,
the dosage
exactly.
that's not high enough.
he's not allowed in the kitchen. He tries to go in there, and I tell him to. And my mom is like yelling at him to get the fuck out of there. I just like, by yelling at him, he doesn't understand.
Doesn't
Like
understand,
he just
yeah.
understand that you raise his voice, but he doesn't understand what he has done. So you just need to like talk him out and tell him to go out. But yeah, we like. We have had so many dogs throughout my like when I grew up, and I'm reading this book now on how to properly teach your dogs or dog tricks and
How
good
to
behavior
dog.
and whatnot. Yeah,
How
essentially
to dog.
how to nice dog or how to gale. uh, yeah, no, but we try and teach you as much as possible, and I'm telling you, it's not easy, but you have to do it unless, and especially with bigger dogs, if you don't do it, they will rip apart like your sofa in fucking 2 minutes.
Yeah, he ripped apart
Uh,
every fucking socket. My dad had to buy me some yesterday.
Yeah.
Because I remove them when I go to sleep. And I just leave them on the floor because I'm used to that. And yeah. Then my dad goes to work, he opens the door of my room, and then I wake up and I just find the fucking dog eating them.
Yeah.
It's like that's part of what I don't wanna fucking do. That's why I said I want a dog, because I don't wanna I see BA fucking teaching the dog. I have enough problem with myself.
True and real.
Yeah, at least I'm aware of it.
Gonna eat something. See you later. Have fun in Ulua if you go.